Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to the Monday late night stream. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning. How's it going, guys? All right. Time to get set up. Hey, what's up, guys? All right. Well. We're going to go ahead and change the title to say Upgrading the Pokey Shuffles. Goodbye to the live customs, ? Live card shop. All right, I plan on making some changes tonight. Think we'll do it on the fly. Sometimes we do things on the fly. There we go. We're going to grab this. Okay. And we are going to hit pause on this. Then we're going to paste this in here. We're going to go ahead and pin this bad boy. There it goes. That's pinned. Welcome to the vertical stream. Yay, vertical. Dang, lol, no changes. Woo! Oh, there's going to be changes. Mr. Anthony Fierstra. I got to sneeze again. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm just sneezing it up, man. Okay. We have a assessment order. He says he wants a slab away payment of $100. Let's go take care of that. Now my nose is all runny. Let's see, under slab away. Let's get this music playing. Click on this. This is going to go down to 96. Zoinks. All right. Good. All right. So I'll be keeping an eye out for our friend, Mr. Anthony Fierstra. He wanted 12 Phantasma English. I feel so bad. I didn't see his order when I shut down the daytime stream. He's a new guy. I would have happily serviced this order. I like meeting new guys. Oops. So we're live. We sold a couple slabs in the daytime stream, huh? Let me move these over to the shipping channel. Okay. And who's this? That's Blake. Yes, sir. A couple slabs. Gotta get those slabs on the move. Okay. I got a sniffly nose, man. Whew. Oops. Let's open this. Connect your devices. No. Let's go over here, though. Click. Excuse me. All right. Come on. Let's fix this. I want my comment section. I got the sniffles out the wazoo, guys. Hey, what's up, guys? Happy Monday. Thanks for stopping by. We got a whopping 21 people in here. Awesome. Do you guys like the girl cards? Those aren't mine. They're John Lucas's. We're selling them on consignment. Ooh, consignment. And then let's go ahead and choose pop out chat. There it is. All right. I feel like I'm in the future. Is he here? Is he here? I don't think he's here. All right. Anthony Fierstra. Anthony Fierstra. 12 Phantasmal. New guy. Okay. So the title, it says changes to the Pokey Shuffle. There's one major change coming in. So I was experimenting with an idea where if you didn't like what you pulled, you could re-roll for 70%, right? Kind of an interesting idea. We're going to change that it's going to be that you can re-roll at 90%. So whatever the value on the card is marked at, you can re-roll for that value and put it back into the Pokey Shuffle, okay? That's an upgrade. That makes it better, actually. So if you don't like what you're looking at, just re-roll. The next thing, I would say the next thing is that live customs are probably going away. So the Pokey Shuffles are so popular, I think we're just going to copy their format over to the live customs. We've done this one other time. What we're going to do is the live customs will work by shuffles, just like Pokey Shuffles, except they'll be more expensive and the chase card will be more desirable. So we're going to have some much bigger chase cards in there. Now, the way for this to work, I think what we're going to try doing, let me think about it. No, I think we already have a good system. We don't need to change much. So we're going to try and do $25 live custom. It's going to be shuffled just like the Pokey Shuffles. Actually, I wouldn't mind it if it had a different name. So we got the Pokey Shuffles, right? I think we should call all of them Pokey Shuffles and just have like tier levels to them. So there's a $5 tier level, and then there'll be a $25 tier level. So they should all be called Pokey Shuffles, and we should have tier levels. I don't know what we could call them, right? What do you guys think of that? I graded one of the box toppers I got from here also graded 10. Nice. So they should all be called Pokey Shuffles, but we should have tiers. So I was thinking tier 1, $5. Tier 2, $25. And in the last tier, I was thinking it could go as high as even $50, but I don't know if that's such a good idea. Like, I don't know if there's that many big ballers, big rollers out here. That box would become kind of snipeable, I feel. Before we offer these $25 Pokey Shuffles, tier 2 Pokey Shuffles, I think that I need time to work on it to make it robust enough that it's not, that it's got tons of slabs in it, essentially. Does that make sense? That could get confusing for people. Well, anything's confusing when you first introduce it, but people learn about it over time. What I'm trying to do is make it so that it's very, very enjoyable to open. All right. So let's take a look at these Pokey Shuffles. So these are already ready to go. These are ready to go. The Pokey Shuffles are. And when you open these, you get one free if you open 10. And the new rule, now there's a second new rule. You can re-roll instantly for 90% of the value of the current card. So they all need to have a mark on them for how much they're worth. I don't know if any of them don't have that marking. And I like to be able to show you guys what the chase cards in the box are. So that's important too. So I need to be able to show you the chase cards. And I need to be able to allow you to re-roll at 90%. And I need to keep this box very full so that there's always a sort of like a big, rounded out variety of slabs. This also means coming out of the Pokey Shuffle, those 2 live customs and 5 live customs cards, those are not going to be used anymore in the future. Like, I don't know if we'll phase it out in this stream or, so we'll work on it a little bit at a time. So I've got a vision for getting a big Pokey Shuffle and a little Pokey Shuffle. But they need names. They need tier names. I want to hear some tier names. What do you guys think? All right, let's see. 3 UPCs, a Shinji Toad, Dark Zard9, and some other stuffs. What? Let's see. There he goes, asking AI again. No. These are my own ideas. I put in an order, says Brandon. Let's take care of that, Mr. Brandon. All right, so Brandon, with the nice little order, he says he'll take 2 Spoodermans. Yes, sir. Now, I was just thinking it over. I'm trying to improve it, trying to make it a better experience. The reason I've been talking to AI is because I'm trying to make the channel a better experience. But this one I was thinking over for myself, I promise. Regular ball, ultra ball, master ball. That's pretty simple. There we go. There you go. Soulstone incoming. Hopefully. Here goes Mr. Brandon with the nice big order. We got Web Up. Risky Research. Shuck. Let's turn the camera a little bit. Steel Wrecking Ball. Beetle Legacy Criminal. Craven Proud Predator. Morbius. I'm Morbin. Hobgoblin. Madam Web. Mountain. Here's Hide on the Ceiling, Spot, Living Portal, Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, Goblin Bombardment, and Eddie Brock Mythic Rare Hollow. That's nice. I think that's a hit. Look at that. Wow, congratulations. Live Shuffle, Mega Shuffle. Let me think about it. We need some tier names. You know, what I could use AI for is to come up with some tier names. Here's the Spot. Here's Hide on the Ceiling. I think there should be 3 tiers. Big, medium, large. No, I'm sorry. Small, medium, large. And they should have like their own names, but I don't know what they could be. Common, uncommon, rare. Yeah. Let's grab this Madame Web Clairvoyant. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And let's open up this. We got Spiderbot. Ooh. Craven's Cats. Pumpkin Bombardment. Merciless Enforcers. You know, I have more than enough slabs to create these sort of PokeShuffle products that'll be really fun. And I want them to be extremely thin when it comes to margin or markup, whatever the right term is. Really, really, really low cut for me. And just fun. Ah! What's this? Wow, Venom, King in Black. That's cool, man. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's cool, man. Let's go. All right. Well, I think you did pretty good on these. You got 2 holographic mythic rares out of there, and I think that means you did well. Okay. I know they're bringing out that Avatar set soon. You think I should get the Avatar set? I don't know. Is Avatar still popular? There we go. I feel like it's sort of popular. I can't make my mind up on it. Has the 100K Eevee giveaway gone off yet? 100K Eevee? I guess so. Avatar is still popular. Okay, there we go. There we have it. Mr. Brandon. Let's get you a fresh bag. So you did pretty good on that, Brandon. I would consider grading the Venom. And of course, the Eddie Brock. So those 2 are both Mythic Hollow Rares. Oh, wait, it's a double-sided card. What's on the other side? Oh! That looks so good. Yeah, I'd definitely be grading this one. This one looks great. Eddie Brock Venom. This one's not double-sided. All right, cool, man. I didn't catch that the first time. Those are some good pulls. Yeah, those are some real good pulls. Okay. Skidoo-bidoo. Yep, very big hit. What's very big hit? This guy? Are you saying the Venom card's a real big hit? Here, let me, if he's a really big hit, let me give him a little top loader. Okay. There he goes. The Eddie is $130. Nice. We'll put him in a little top loader for you. Great job, man. There you are. All right. Yeah, opening those magic packs is fun. The Venoms are both big. Oh, you're saying the other one's valuable too. Let me grab this. Pretty good. There it is. Okay, Venom King in Black. Okay. Hopefully we're getting some more Phantasmal Flames any day now. Okay. The King in Black is also valuable. Good. Shuffle, Mega Shuffle, or something. So this shall be called Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. That was a big order from Brandon, guys. 11.25. Okay. With the BR. Ooh. So, another new rule on the PokeShuffles. If you pull a slab you don't like out of here, you can re-roll it instantly at 90% of its value. That's the latest rule, okay? So that is a new thing. PokeShuffles are changing for that. We got to get some more cards in the Poke Shuffles. He's going to go in, this Charizard. So we want the Poke Shuffles to remain pretty much stuffed then. Okay, 10 Charizards. And we're thinking about slowly outdating, not outdating, but what's the word? Phasing out the live customs and replacing them with a $25 Poke Shuffle. I think that the randomness of it is the fun part. There it is. Stage 1, Stage 2. Yeah, kind of. There it is. Put this up here. What else can we put in there? Ooh, this guy's 55. Let's get him up in the Poke Shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So he's going in at $55. So if you were to re-roll that, you could re-roll it for 90% of its value, and you just re-roll it. Okay, so this is a old made Deoxys 10. All right. Good. I think the trick to having that buyback where you can sell it back for 90%, the trick to that's going to be that the items in the box have to be really numerous. There has to be a lot of stuff in there to choose between. It can't just be a couple items. So you have to have a broad variety. 35, Elven Rope. We just priced this card up today, the Elven Rope 9. What do you mean reroll? Meaning that, all right, so, excuse me. So Elven Rope's $20, right? And you would get kind of like a reroll currency. Right? It wouldn't be like regular store credit. It would be only for rerolling. And you'd get $18 back. So, and what would actually happen is you would get 3 Poke Shuffle rolls with like $3 left over. And we would get you 3 cards out of here, pulled randomly once again. Maybe you get something better that you like. But we'll have to have a certain energy card that, you know, shows that you've got store credit just for rerolls. Here we are. Bronze, silver, gold. Yeah, I could do that. I think I'm going to try and avoid that title in particular. Let me see if I can. I'm actually going to ask AI. Let's see. Can you think of a tier system similar to bronze, silver, gold, but without it being bronze, silver, gold? What is this music? Skip. Yeah. Quartz, sapphire, diamond, nebula, star, supernova, leaf, river, mountain, goblin, griffin, dragon, amber, flame, inferno, atom, molecule, common, rare, epic, legendary. I like that, actually. Let me think. We might do common, rare, and legendary. What do you guys think? Common, rare, legendary. Let me turn this down a little bit. That's tempting. Let's see. What else we got in here? Cute little Togepi. We'll put Togepi in for $30 actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fair. It doesn't get too wild. Oops. Old made Togepi. 10. All right. Okay. Maybe we'll say CRL, like that. Common, rare, legendary. CRL. Let me grab this whole box. Ooh, I don't like that it does that. So this big brown box is actually really nice. It holds so many cards. So many slabs. What else we got on this table? Anything else that's delicious? Another Deoxys. Oh, yeah, this one's good, man. This one's perfect. Okay, let's get this up in the Poke Shuffle. Let's load it up. You get Zapdos, Farticuno, Moltres in. Zapdos, Farticuno, Moltres. Are you saying you sent me one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There he is, 10. So this one will be Marshot or Machamp. Number 06710. How much Aether Drift do you have left? We got a little bit of Aether Drift left. It's actually, I think it's the last round of it, yeah. Put that back. Toss this up here. Let's take a quick look at the Aether Drift. Let's see, that's Foundations. Is it up here? Oh, there it is, found it. You're looking at the very rest of the Aether Drift. You're actually on this round, look. So it says here there should be 4 packs left. There they are. And then, of course, somebody pulls the box topper. Okay. Just looking to expand the collection. My buddy hooked me up with the Rockets Moltres UPC. Nice. Very nice, sir. All right. Well, what do we got going on? Let me back out of here. Mr. Brandon says $9 for shipping. But please hold on to the bag for now. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. We'll do that. So you're just setting up shipping ahead of time. Okay. So we just pumped a couple fresh cards into those Poke Shuffles. And I believe that's going to be called the common Poke Shuffles now. What do you guys think about that? You think that's okay? Let me take a look at AI, see what else they come up with. All right. Granite Onyx Opal Platinum, Novice Adept Elite, Launch Orbital Lunar, Frost Storm Volcano, Seed Sprout Bloom. Base Core Engine Overdrive. I don't know. I don't like any of those. I think Common, Rare, Legendary is the best so far. But I wish it was kind of better. Maybe Common, Uncommon, Rare. Something like that. Sounds simple enough. Okay, so this shall be known now as the Common Poke Shuffle. I'll put a C on the box. Ooh. C for Common. That's a lot of energy cards in there. Not energy cards, but common cards. All right, we'll stuff that back there. And Trainer, Gym Leader, Master. Okay. I think that the live customs will have to be reworked now to be worth $25 a piece. So let's see. Oh, okay. They've already got one of these boxes, so I don't need another one. That's good. Okay. So we've done this before with the live customs. We can't just have them go into being worth $25 instantly. Actually, wait. Maybe I should bring that box back. Hold on. Everything's shifting in price. Okay. I think also this means for a minute, when you're ordering from the common Poke Shuffles, when you order a common Poke Shuffle and you pull the 2 live customs, we're just going to instantly re-roll that. It's $40, so it's going to be instantly re-rolled into 8 Poke Shuffles. So live customs are going to be paused for a second. Let's see. We might just have to pause those. And the question is, what tier of Poke Shuffle should this be called, really? Uncommon? Uncommon or rare? I say uncommon. U for uncommon. Unk. All right. The Wave 1 Cloud is out. What are you talking about? Oh, you like it? Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to reprice this guy. Forgot about that. Let's take a look at the queue. I'm going to take a look at the website. Common Rare High Roller. Trainer, Gym Leader, Master. Sounds simple enough. Common, Uncommon, Rare. I think that's what we'll do. So just think of it as the letter C or the letter U. Let's take a quick look at this guy. So he is going to be Opus 1 Cloud. He's a Wave 1 Cloud. So the cheapest Wave 1 Cloud is $1,400. So we're already there. Ours is $1,450. This is basically up to date. We'll just get a nice fresh sleeve is all. I'm trying to say, but now I have my own PSA submission to send out. There we go. I need it. Yeah. Yes. Well, $1,400 is apparently a pretty good price. Okay. All right. I got a 1-of-1 SpongeBob. Did you? Beautiful. All right, so let's move some of these items around. So here are the Poke Shuffle. These are the uncommon Poke Shuffles, by the way. Same rule over here with the uncommon Poke Shuffles. Basically, the rule is going to be, if you don't like the slab you pull, you get 90% store credit just for re-rolling, though, nothing else. You can't like use it to buy booster packs. Where did I put that box? I thought I put a box over here. Did I not? No, I think I was going to do this box. I recall now. Okay, give me a second here. Okay, so we've got this nice box now. And what actually needs to happen, since the live customs will be retitled into the Poke Shuffles Uncommon, and that they're going to cost $25 per each now, we're going to have to retitle it and recalculate for everything. Sent for the last 4 Aether Drifts. Woo! This stream brought to you by Mr. Brandon Wong. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it, man. So Brandon says he'll take the last 4 Aether Drifts. Heck yeah, dude. Okay. By the way, if you guys are looking to get into some nice breaks, we got somebody in this beautiful Sylveon break. We got somebody in this Jolteon break. We got somebody in this Tyranitar break. Those are 3 really nice breaks. But you know, we got a lot of people in this break right here. This is the Heartbreak break. There it is, the Heartbreak break. Very nice. Okay, so here you are with the last 4 packs of the Aether Drift. And what that means is we need to remove Aether Drift from the menu. So I'm going to head over here. Magic the Gathering, Aether Drift is out. Goodbye, Aether Drift. And we're going to hit save on that. And we probably need to check the website too, actually. So we're going to head over here to products. And let's see if I can find it. I suspect Mike's side might have added it, actually. Aether Drift. No, maybe not, actually. Okay. Jump here. Would you ever do a break for Cloud? I would, but we have tried to host a break for Cloud, and nobody wanted it. So that's why he's not a break anymore. He's available for slab away, though. All right, let's find out who pulls this. Are you ready, Mr. Brandon? Let's do this right now. So you got these last 4 spots, the 20-sided die. Landing on 5, which is Mark A. Taddeo. That's going to head over to Mark. Sorry, Brandon. Hopefully it's not a big one. Let's see what it is. We can just give it to you. Mark's not going to notice. I'm just kidding. Okay. So we got Swamp and Perilous Snare. All right. It doesn't appear to be the top pull coming out of this box topper, so no problem. Okay. Mark A. Tadeus. He's going to be over here somewhere. It's fun opening that box topper, you know. I feel like you wait a long time to get to open that. Matthew, Mark. A lot of Mark over here. I don't know if Mark A. Tadeus even has a bag. Let's see if he's got a bag over here. Beavis? Well, let's grab one of these. I don't think he has a bag. Poor Karis, man. She worked so hard today. Then we had a short, gross little dinner, and then she went right back to work. She didn't get off work till like 12:30. I was like napping because I had nothing to do. I was napping on the bed. And she came back at like 12:30, dude. She basically worked like, man, she worked like 12 hours today. Rough. Oh, I don't remember how to spell his name. Mark Tadeus? Tadeus. Okay, probably pretty close. Okay, yeah, she worked all day. Ah, yes, the privilege. The privilege of being a code monkey. Okay, this is for our friend, Mr. Brandon. Good luck, Brandon. This is a big order, everybody. Thanks, Brandon. Brandon, I'm excited. We're about to introduce a new product to the menu, everybody. It's going to be called the Uncommon Pokey Shuffles. You got the Common Pokey Shuffles and the Uncommon Pokey Shuffles. All right, what we got? We got Dinosaur Dragon. Otchik Emerald Radiant. All right, so this pack was designed so that the hit was at the front. Here's Howl Squad. Here's Territorial Aether Knife, Lightcraft Engine, Apocalypse Runner, Skybox Fairy. You got Planes. You got Guide Light, Thundering Broodwagon. Ooh, that one's looking crazy. Here's the Archfiend, Silken Strength, Pedal to the Metal, Light Wheel, Scoundrel. All right. Okay. Very nice. How you guys doing tonight? Talk to me. How you guys doing? Here it is. Here's Apocalypse Runner. What's going on in your lives today? It's Monday. Did you guys make it through Monday? Monday is known for having the highest unalive rate. People commit unalive on Monday more than any day of the week. Did you know that? And then you want to know what day of the week people commit unalive the least? Friday. Wow. Says a lot. Okay, here's Perilous Snare. We've got Ripper or something. River Pyre, I mean. Salvation Engine. That's no good. Here's Rampaging Aetherhood, Burnout Bastronaut, Clamorous Ironclad, Broadcast Rambler. Here's Mountain, Boosted Sloop, Grease Wench Goblin, Veteran Beast Rider, Wreck Remover, Pothole Mole, Pack Doll Terror, Hole Drifter. All right, that pack felt truly very tough. I love Monday, day before the weekend. I remember being put in Tag 10 EV giveaway, but I never saw who won it. It says Sam Dookie. Somebody won it. I don't know who. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that did go off. That went off a little while later. It is, but I don't know who won it. There it is. Okay. Here's Thopter. Oh, you got Agnosaur Rex. Cool. Okay, little Agnosaur Rex. Very cool. Okay, so Thopter, River Churn, Voyager Glide Car, Lost Monarch of Ifnir, Web Strike, Hole Drifter. Okay, here's Island, here's Broodheart Engine, Gastel Raider, Wild Road, Beast Rider, Stall Out, Ripclaw Wrangler, Night Market, and Thopter. Okay, round number 3. This one contained a better-looking hit at the beginning, but I don't know what he's worth. The Agnosaur. There's Hole Drifter. Okay. And now we've got, what's this vehicle? Hazaret Godseeker. That looks really cool. All right. Creature. God. Okay. Let's see. Looking forward to the Epstein vote tomorrow. Yes, here's Redshift, Rocketeer Chief. Seems like Trump's kind of given up on trying to block that at this point. Here's Wastewood Verge, Rangers Refueler, Cloudspire Cycle, Mountain, Rise from the Wreck, Road Rage, Trade the Helm, End Rider Catalyzer, Collision Course, Engine Rat, Trip Up, Okay, there we go. All right. So that is the 4 packets. I didn't see what felt like, you know, like the ultimate pull coming out of there. I'm not the I'm not the best at understanding Aether Drift, but it did just feel like 4 regular packs. Luckily, these are not like $50 packs. Here we are. Okay, you did pretty good on those Magic the Gathering Spider Moons, though, huh? People going to jail over the release of the files. If not, releasing the files means nothing. Who knows? Agonosaur. Here it is. I mean, they might release them, and there might not be much to do after they're released. Like, they might just be the same thing we've already got for the most part. And then people will be angry and claim that, oh, they didn't release all of them or something like that. You know, like, what do you do? What do you do? Here you go, Mr. Brandon. Appreciate it. Brandon, we just might have to put you on the Lugia giveaway. People get exposed. Big deal. We already knew they were sick creeps. There we go. Okay, and we have a nice giveaway of a Schmear. Here it is. So, Brandon, are you already on here? Flipping this around, you're getting on spot number 18, Brandon Wong. Hell yeah, dude. Mr. Brandon. All right. Look at all these lovely cards, man. We got Mega Charizard. Now, Mark, your Mega Charizard's no longer rented. He rented it for $5. Put that back on the table. You guys can rent any of my cards for $5. Here's Victor is Imminent. Ah, that's pretty cool. We've got Tentacruel, and we've got Pristine Gardevoir. That's cool. Now the victims know who to sue. With evidence, appreciated. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. All right, so after that, we have a nice empty queue. And you know what that means. So that means I get to work on this new change over from live customs to this new thing, which we're calling Uncommon Poke Shuffles. For now, we're calling it Uncommon Poke Shuffles. If we need to call it something else, we'll call it something else. So we got 1, 2, 3. Wait. I shouldn't take these out of here. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh. 6. Poker Pikachu Ace 10. And I'm assuming he is up here. I wouldn't predict any problems with the cards being in here. Poker Pikachu Ace. Yeah, here he is. Looks like this, huh? So it says I put him in for 160, but there was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left. So 2 spots had already been eaten. Cool. So here's what happens. We need to convert this into $25 per spot. So these old packets aren't worth 20 anymore. They're worth 25 now. It's a change. In fact, I'm going to go update the menu now to reflect that, but there's no real point in buying these until it's completely set up, okay? So let me set it all the way up. We're going to say Custom Boosters, Junk Pack, Poke Shuffle. I'm going to get rid of this top-bottom stuff. I'll just explain top-bottom to you guys when you buy it. All right, so we're going to change the description a little bit here. Custom Boosters. Common Poke Shuffle. And now Uncommon Poke Dash Shuffle. And we're going to say $25 chance for a slab. Okay, cool. I could call it C for uncommon. You want me to say C? C Poke Shuffle and U Poke Shuffle. Yeah, I think we'll say CU. We're going to save on that. Actually, this is going to say coming soon. And I think also we'll have this new thing called R Poke Shuffle. Poke Dash Shuffle. I think we'll make that one like $75 a spot. Coming soon. We're going to hit save on that. All right. Okay. Live customs are coming off the menu. No more live customs on the menu. We're hitting save on that. Yes, so we're having a change. Live Customs are being retired. Thank you, Live Customs. They've been very nice for a very long time. Hey, what's up? Wildberry says, congrats to for 100K. What was your initial YouTube setup investment? How much did I initially invest to get this started? Is that what you're asking? I mean, probably millions of dollars. Hey, I see we have 17 likes. We got to have more likes than that, guys. Smash that like button for me, will you? Do me a favor. So these are 20 bucks each. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. That's about 5. So we're going to get rid of this one and put this one back in. And this is the old Live Customs box. Look at the sticker's been worn out. It's been used so much. Okay, that's going in. And we're going to have this little stickers. That's the backstop. Probably should have pulled these out first. Okay, put this on the side here. Okay, so we're converting it over now to the Poke Shuffles. That's what we're doing. I mean, started investing just for the streaming equipment. For the streaming equipment, well, probably like $1,000 phone, basically. Yeah, probably $1,000 phone. Tink-a-tink. So, there we go. What we got? 120 to the oldest slab break. That's not going to work anymore, is it? So this will be called 125. Oh, no, that won't work either. Let me think about it, because slab breaks are in rounds of 40. Let's make it 200 of the oldest slab break then. That'll be like 5 spots. Or we can make it 100 of the oldest slab break. No. It would make it, well, 200 is when it evenly folds. So let's make it 200. $200 to oldest break. That's a total of 8 spots. That's a big pull. Okay. That's a chase pull, definitely. That wraps up some other break on the table. Toss this away now. So this has become a much bigger thing. 25, 25, 50, 75, 100, right? So that's 100. This is... Oops, gotta be careful here how we do this. Oh, yeah, we gotta be real careful with this. Okay, so what I need is 3 empty ones. Here we are. There we go. Got this. And then it'd be nice if I had something to put in there. So let's grab one of these. Has OP13 manga been pulled? We're not allowed to talk about that. That's a private thing. What you can do is you can watch all the streams. That will give you the information you're looking for. So we can't stop you from knowing that way. But I generally don't talk about it otherwise. Okay, Web Warriors. Oh, that looks nice. Web Warriors. Tink-a-tink. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too many. Okay, there we go. 7, 8. There it is. And now, I'm going to lift this back up. We are rebuilding it right now, guys. Let's just put it here in the front. Cool. We're ready for more orders now. Feel free to interrupt me. You guys can interrupt me anytime you want. Let's just see what we got. Oh, you did interrupt me. Okay, let me put this to the side, and we'll get back to this in a second. Was in here nothing? So I gotta be real careful how I do this. This is effectively an empty pack, so that's an empty pack. We don't want to accidentally overcharge you or undercharge either one of those things. We're gonna do exactly the correct conversion. We're converting them from $20 a pack to $25 a pack. The packs will be randomly pulled in the future now. Here we have Mr. Zach, 6OP13. You got it, Mr. Zach. Ooh. All right, you ready? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to go get some more OP13. Let's see. We're back. Miss Alexis was in. She got some shipping done for us. How nice is that? All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. I sent on Zelle. He sent on Zelle. All right. How's your day, Mr. Zach? We got 2 of these. Oh. All right. Ready? Oops. Gotta remember to keep these on screen now. Vertical mode, you know. We're kind of doing a thing where it's vertical mode for the nighttime stream and horizontal mode for the daytime stream. We are. Vertical gets way more views. Tonight's kind of slow there. Look at us. We're 46 minutes in and only 46 viewers. So it's a slow Monday night. You guys are keeping it busy, though. I appreciate you guys being here. How's it going, man? Okay, let's get some pulls here. Oops, we got some hollows. We also have some hollows. We also have some hollows. And here are some more hollows. Here are some more hollows. Ah, tough round this time, Mr. Zach. Just holographics. Dang, dude. All right. Let's grab that bag. Sorry, Zach. Okay. Do we have olives? But do we have olives, but do we have sardines? Olives. Here we go. I like the big spicy olives. Now, that's done. Mr. Brandon sent in an order for 2 tarkiers. Ow, my toes. Aha, tarkiers it is. This episode brought to you by Brandon, dude. Brandon going deep tonight. Appreciate it, Brandon. All right. Where would we be without Brandon? Snipping that. So the new rule in the Poke Shuffles, if you do not like your pull, you can have me buy it back at 90%. However, when I do that, the money you get is only available to be reused in that box, to be reused as a shuffle. Here's Perenation. Perenation, mythic rare. Cool. Okay, you got a nice mythic rare hollow. Bazoinks. And I will set that there. You've got Herd Heirloom. Huh. Looks like a giant silver coin, huh? Here's Eshki Dragonclaw, Redoubled Storm Singer, Glacier Siege, Island, Storm Shriek Feral. Man, I love this card right after the plains or whatever, the land card. Always cool looking. Okay. Very nice, very nice. How's it going, everybody? I hope you guys are having a nice night. It is Monday. Here's Sagu Wildling, Whirlwing Storm Brood, Glacial Dragon Hunt. Nice. Here's Essence Anchor, Reputable Merchant, Fire Rim Forum, and Adorned Crocodile, and Agent of Kotis. Ooh. Very good, very good, very good. One of the fastest selling items on the menu right now, Gem 3. People are racing to pull Gengar or the Cubone. There's also an alternative art, not an alternative art, an exclusive artwork of Cerulege. Looks pretty cool. There's an exclusive artwork of Chandelure. Pretty cool. And it seems like the ARs come out pretty much once per box. So there's a pretty good pull rate on them. Here's Misty Rainforest. So that one's popular as heck. That's Gem 3, $7 a pack. Mr. Eyes, Naga Flesh Crafter, Arbor Adherent, Ureni the Song Unending. Ooh. Plains, Keru Gold Keeper. Keeper of Gold, you say? Hey, what's up, Mr. Alex? How's your electric vehicle? How are you feeling about it? You feeling good? Mr. Alex got a new car, I think. Keru Gold Keeper. Okay. Encroaching Dragonstorm, Spectral Denial, Yathan Toonguard, Sagu Pummeler, Snowmelt Stag, Stormplane Detainment, Blossoming Sands. Ooh. All right, cool. I like it so far. I got used to the functions. There we go. All right, that's a lot of beautiful Magic the Gathering cards, Mr. Brandon. What's the goal in the Tarkir Dragonstorm set? There we are. You said art rares come out in every box. I think they do. It certainly feels like it. I'm not 100% on that actually, but it certainly feels like it. Doesn't it seem like it's one per box? That's Zapdos. That's Ekans. Big cards there. Big cards. Now, back to converting the live customs into Poke Shuffles, right? Oh, unless there's another order in the queue. Let me check for that. Yes, we do have an order in the queue. Give me a minute. Oops, let me hit refresh. When I'm driving to my girlfriend's house, I don't have to worry about cords. Your vocal cords? Javier Arroyo, what's up, Mr. 3 Gem 3s? Oh, in fact, there you are. There we are. Some Gem 3s, so to say, so to speak. Okay, 3 Gem 3s. Scooby-Dooby. The Doobie Buns. Ready? Here's Lycanroc. Okay, Master Ball Lycanroc. Here's Master Ball Gardevoir. Here's Master Ball Morpeko. Sorry, man. Sorry, Mr. Javier. Ooh, we need more sleeves real soon. Hey, what's up, Ostara? How's it going, Ostara? Welcome, guys. How's it going? Okay, let's grab this. Scooby-Doo. Okay, let's see. Let's do 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Poke Shuffles are completely stuffed. We're going to say 2019 Old Maid Pikachu. And it's going to say tag 10. All right. Scooby-Doo. I hear the new models charge you $15 per month for using the tablet in the car. Guess that's not so bad. It's weird. I guess that's sort of like, you know, like they want money to keep the software up to date. Kind of makes sense because you might own the car for another 30 years. So I can't lie. I don't love the idea of that, but yeah, it's like it kind of makes sense to me. You know, it's not free to update software year after year after year. So got to pay some engineer to do it. Taking a picture of this right now. I am all on top of these slabs right now, guys. Here are some rare slabs that you could purchase. That's a Spectra Zapdos on the right-hand side. I think it's time for me to go out and start acquiring slabs again. Might be that time. Okay. Here is Sylveon with 1 spot in it so far. We need 6 more people. Okay, we have an order now from Mr. Mark for 3 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legend Blue Eyes. Okay, Legend of Blue Eyes. You're not going to go after that Ghost Rare? There it is. Ghost of the Past 2. Weird imagining paying for the feature of heating up your car. Oh, yeah, like heat seating or something. I've heard of that. Where they try to put parts of your car as a subscription. How nuts is that? It's literally like locking DLC behind a paywall. We released the game, but we don't want to give you the whole game. We just want to drip feed it to you and make you pay extra. Stop Defense. Here's Celtic Guardian. Okay. And Flower Wolf. Rawr. Thank you so much, man. No Ghost of Pasta for me. Yeah, go. Ooh. Boy, I hope we don't lose internet or anything, man. We've been having so many internet troubles this last 2 months. I don't know what they're doing these days. But the internet went out this morning. And it went out last night, yesterday night, when I wasn't streaming, right? It's Sunday, I had Sunday off. So it went out Sunday night, like, for 4 hours. It wasn't like a 1 hour thing, but yeah, it appears to be working right now, so I'm grateful for that. Oops. Got to be careful there. All right. Good. So what do we got? What do we got for slabs, huh? Here's Goddess of Victory Naga. 9.5 Naga. Here's Weiss Adventure Time Trial Deck, Princess Bubblegum, not Peach. And here is Scarlet Violet Gengar. Okay, good. We have a pretty unbelievable amount of slabs. You just can't see them all at once because they're all in the Discord server. And so these new Poke Shuffle Uncommons are going to help with that, I think. Whatever happened to just owning a car? Good question, man. Good question. All right. But back then, you could buy a car for like 1/10 of the price. They were so affordable. Not 1/10, but 1/4. Okay, let's just make this 20 bucks. We're going to make this bad boy. This card actually should be a bit more expensive. We'll make this 40. And this guy's going to be a whopping 70. All right, there we have it. Beautiful cards. Let's check the let's check the orders here. Boop, boop, boop. Let's check the website. We're going over here to payments. Orders. No Ghost of Pasta for you. You don't like Ghost of Pasta. All right, we're moving on. So here we'll be working on improving the new Poke Shuffle Uncommons. That's the new thing, the Poke Shuffle Uncommons. So what we want to do is pull these out. Okay. And we're going to get to the next item in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we're at a 6, huh? Do 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 do. So that's some kind of slow, bro. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. That doesn't quite translate into. I'm going to translate it to 125 this time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there it is. We've got an extra booster. We'll roll something down. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 is $100. That one's easy. Meganium 9. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's $100. We're good. We're converting it from $20 a pack to $25 a pack. That's what's going on, guys. If you're just stepping into the stream, this cold. Welcome, guys. I hope you're having a nice night. We got Phantasmal Flames on the menu. We've got Gem 3 on the menu. We've got OP13 English on the menu. So here's Cedra 6. Oh, I like that one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have I done? I've included the extra packs. Wait, did I write it down on the card? Ugh, I knew this would happen. I gotta be more careful, man. This conversion's annoying. Give me a second here. See if I can find it. Knew this was gonna happen. Tell me I wrote it down what it was worth. I didn't write it down. Oh, no. So that's the new rule. It's got to have writing on it. I have to know what I put it in the box for. I'm going to put it in the box for 125 this time. Okay, 125. It's a cool card. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then these have to be kept carefully back here so we don't get this confused next time. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's Pikachu 10. Okay, so Pikachu 10 will go in for 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Okay, and now we'll have 1. This isn't so bad. 2. We'll be done with this in a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 80 bucks then. So here's an $80 item. We'll put it in for 75 this time because we've been rolling some of the other ones up. Problem solved. Okay, and then let's see, we've got a 1, 2, 3, oops, 4. Okay, so same deal. So that's a $80 item. We'll put it in for just 75, but we'll still claim as 80. Okay, and let's put this over here so we don't get it confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got 6 here, huh? So 6 is 120. Let's do 5. Good. That was the golden Zard. The fun part is I'll be able to show you guys what's in the box now that it's not linear. So if you ever want to know what's in the uncommon Poke Shuffles, I can show you all the possible pulls, and that'll be great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we got 6. So that's going to go down to 5. Okay. We've actually done this once before with the Poke Shuffles, and I don't remember why we stopped doing it. Maybe because we liked having a linear system as well, but we didn't ever have this many slabs. Okay, that's a nice Arceus. That went in for 100, so then it's just 4. Problem solved. That one converts very easily. Mister, did you see the new Game Awards nominations? Expedition 33 got a lot. Yeah, I heard about that, man. Expedition 33. Definitely, man. There were a couple games there. Actually, it looked kind of anticlimactic. Does anyone think the Game Award nominations seem kind of dry this year? Like, man, when are they going to start making some good games again? Red Poker Charmeleon, that's a good one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this goes in for 5. All right. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, when are we going to get some, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff like that? Although, maybe the fact of the matter is that game's just a masterpiece. I don't know. But, yeah, it feels like, to me, like we're just getting kind of boned over here. Gengar 10 went in for 60. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like I did a miscount. Nothing in the box should be as low as 60. Let me look this up. That, to me, sounds like a miscount. There's this one. And there's this one. Oh. So one went in for 100, the other one went in for 80. Definitely a miscount, though. All right. I mean, I should check the last sold on these. I don't care for now. So this is fine. That means we'll put this back in, and this will be in for 75 now, which is correct. Grand Theft Auto next year. Yeah, we got a lot of good ones in October. That's why. Got a lot of good ones coming in October. Is that what you're saying? All right, actually, we'll put this box up here. The live customs can come down to here. You guys can place an order while I'm doing this. Totally feel free to interrupt me. No problem. You guys can send an order and open some stuff if you like. We got 1, 2, 3. Gengar again. Okay, cool. Put this back over here. That didn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 7. 8. Ooh. 9. Is this 9? 10. So what we got here? Suicune 10. Ooh, Suicune sounding good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 200, which means we only need 8 for 200 these days. 200 is actually 8 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That goes up into the box. And these 2 extra packs go back here so they don't accidentally get miscounted. Okay. 1. Grand Theft Auto next year. 2, 3, 4. Mario Goomba or $50 store credit. All right, so this has got to be done carefully. Let's make it $45 store credit. No, we don't actually need this at all. There we go. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. And we'll just let this go in for 75. because everything can be sold back instantly now, so there's no need to direct it that way, you know what I'm saying? Okay, the same rule is going to apply over here. The new rule is going to be if you want to sell the slab back at a full 90%, you can do that, but that means you have to re-roll basically. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. What do we have here? Cadabra. So Cadabra was in there. We're going to do 5 like that. Good. Good. Okay, we've got Marshadow. Hold. 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 Aha, so this will say Sylveon 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I do 5 like that. Okay, 1 in the back. We got 1. This is going nice and fast now. I kind of understand it in my brain. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6, 7. Oh, 8. Oh, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. So what do we have here? We had a Sabrina suggestion. Oh, yeah. So that's 240. What's 240 divided by 25? Let's see what it is. 240 divided by 25. It's going to be 9.6. Let's make it 10 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. There it is. And we'll take these 2, pop them in back here. Okay. And now we've got what? We've got 1. Oops, we don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pikachu for $100. So he goes down to 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you guys want to talk about? It's quiet tonight, huh? Quiet tonight. I like the quiet, boys. Quiet tonight. Must be one of those nights, huh? We got a Mimikyu 1. You probably guess, you see me so busy. That's probably what it is. 2, 3, 4. So you got 4. Come on now. 5. All right, so that's $100. Put that there. Good. The calm before the storm. 1, 2. Oops. Come on now. 3, 4, 5. So 5 is once again 100. Oh, it's happening. We're almost done. All right, so, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. So there it is. Shuffle's uncommon rarity. It's ready to go. The uncommon Shuffles have been converted over. And what we're going to need to do, we're going to need to start making those packs a little hotter. I plan on doing that with this deck right here. So when we load that deck up, I want to have some predetermined cards in there, some nice stuff for you to have a chance to pull. Remember, we got to bring the poker card, the random poker card pulls back. I'm going to bring those back. I'm all about those poker cards these days. How's Cares feeling from her food poisoning? Oh, yeah, she was really bad that day. She's feeling good today. Let's get a refresh on these. We've got Ampharos. We got Spooty Man. We got the cat. She wasn't doing well, was she? All right. So this Espeon's a nice big pull. We need some bigger pulls in there now, right? So this will be considered a nice big pull. So actually, you know what? See, I did this little C. That's not necessary. The new top pull in the new box, the new uncommon Shuffles, your chase cards are going to be $400, okay? So we have a new ceiling of $400, right? That's going to be fun. So at 250, we need 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let me get a loose one like this. There it is. So this card's going in. He's a good pull. But he's not a chase card. We need a chase card going in there now. Number 196. SB on. poker. And this will say it is a half chase card. Yeah, the jumbo ones. Did you check what you're doing with the Mario poker cards? The Mario poker cards. What's your question around Mario Poker? You like those Mario Poker cards? They're fun. They're still for sale. They're probably in our Discord server for sale right now. All right, so now I can actually show you guys what's in the Poke Shuffles. We got two types of Poke Shuffles now, the commons and the uncommons. If you think of a better term for them, a better title, let me know. I'm always open to ideas. Now, I can show you what's in here. It's fun. Espeon, Gengar, Seadra, Charmeleon 10, Arceus 8, Square Cut Fearow, Metal Charizard. You can know what every pull is. Ooh, this Pikachu needs a price. So let's have this Pikachu price be like 100 or something. I don't know what he officially went in for, but I think he goes for around 100 these days. So we have two of these in there, actually. Oh, that's cool. And then here's Sabrina. I didn't see Beedrill. Did you see Beedrill? Well, we didn't check all of them, did we? No, we didn't check them all. Ah, I should have checked them all. Oh no, Beedrill's in the Poke Shuffle. He's not even in this box. See, I'm wondering if the Beedrill's even set up to be pulled. He's in the other box. Good, these are good to go. Look at that. That's a Poker Suicune. So we need some better pulls in here, undoubtedly. We got some actually really solid poker pulls. But I can tell we need some better pulls. The box has to be balanced with good pulls. Very important. And then this is, I'm going to keep this somewhere. I don't know where to keep this. Keep it here for the moment. Okay, let's get this rotated. You ready? Shaman, Meowth, and Mimikyu. Ooh. Okay. For that, he must show a Zard or a Pikachu. The next thing you'll know will be, please, bro, please, bro. I miss please, bro, please, bro. He used to keep the stream so busy. Let me have a sip. Excuse me. All right, we are going to add a pull to the Poke Shuffle. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, and a 4. This will be a rotating pull. And it's going to say 4 Waifu Shuffles. Okay, 4 Waifu Shuffles. Oh, I'm sorry, not 4. It needs to say 5. 5. So we're not going to put a Waifu card directly in that box, but we are going to have this thing 5 Waifu Shuffles. And we know that the Waifu Shuffles, 5 of them equals $100. So this will always be loaded in at $100, 4 spots. Okay, randomly pulled. Oops. Mister, what printer paper do you use? Printer paper? What is he talking about? Printer paper? Here we are, Blastoise. Oh, he's nice, man. Here's Beyond the Cave. Here's the bounty card. I think we have our first hit. So this will be our first hit going in those Poke Shuffles. The new ones, the big ones. Oh, am I out of the price stickers? No price stickers? Ooh, I see thunder outside. Mister, will you do a live game streaming of you playing a horror game? I could. Here we are. All right. Yeah, I know a bit about game streaming. So there we go. We got a $400 chase card right here. This is the new tier level inside of the $25 box. It's the $400 chase card. That's new. So it's 4 per 100. So 4 by 4 is 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there we go. We got 16 ready. And let's get this started, shall we? We got 009 Blast Doise. And he is going to say 10. And he is the top pull chase card. Cool. We're getting a moving on these. We may need a larger box to hold all this. Let me ensure all these are properly loaded with actual pulls. Aerodactyl, The Simpsons, The Simpsons, The Simpsons. Okay, that's the chase. So we need to fill up 4 more of these. Ready? Here to fill it up. Resident Evil. You see thunder or lightning? A little bit of thunder. I had lightning. I saw a little bit of lightning. Here's some fresh poker cards. They might actually grade 10. Some of these poker cards are quite valuable if they grade 10. So there it is, Blasty Boy. He's getting loaded in. He's in. First $400 card in the new Waifu Shuffle tier. All right, this guy can go in too. I mean, it's a lot of poker cards, but honestly, oh, he's the bounty. Oh, he's not what I'm looking for. There was something else, wasn't there? There was some kind of break or something we had for a second there. Was it this? All right, he's going in. So he was meant to be $300 or something like that. I can't remember. Looks like we were selling him for $320. So there's a lot of poker in that box right now because that's what I had at my disposal. But that's okay. We're going to get other things in there too. This is a pretty good pull. He's not as good as a full chase card, but he's what we call a half chase card. And it's like a mini boss. Let's make it 275 maybe? Wait, what is 300 divided by 25? It divides evenly. Yeah, it divides evenly. It's 12. So that's a 12 spot. Okay, 12 spots it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, there's 12. All right. You guys are watching some boring stuff right now. How do you guys like watching this? Do you like seeing me set this up? It actually might be fun. You're like watching a guy be productive. Zard 7. This shall say 300 on it. Okay. And then one of these needs to be empty. There it is. Good. Yeah, it's cool. It adds authenticity to the later experience. This is how they're always done. Ooh, this is nice. I'm going to put this little Gengar in here. That's nice. I like that Gengar. And then let's grab some of this. Saw that Gengar sitting there. Let's put a Gengar in. So these are 100% fresh poker cards opened right before your very eyes. And yeah, some of these, if they grade 10, are worth probably like 75 bucks as a 10. Here's a Braviary. Here's an Amoonguss. Okay. Here, let's put 2 in this one just for fun. Okay, double up on that one. There's an Emboar. He's a little more prominent now after the latest Vidya game. So a couple of poker cards in there, but we need some like WotC era cards and stuff like that for sure. All right, look at that box. So one thing I'm foreseeing an issue with the box is if we want to have a lot of slabs in there, which I do, we might need a longer box. I don't really know what that would look like. As Poke Shuffle's getting built up. Mr. Zach is back. Let's take care of Mr. Zach, guys. It's fun to see slabs. Yeah, it is fun. And we got like a crazy amount of slabs. I mean, it's truly impressive. You can't see it. It's all in a box. Like, let me show you something. Okay, let me show you something. See this box? See how deep it is? See how tall it is? That is 100% full from front to back. It weighs like so much I can barely pull it. And then we've got 3 more boxes. 1, 2, and that one's really full too. I would estimate we got maybe like 1,000 slabs right there. And they're just stacked up on top of you. And that's just some of them, because we got some to my left over here on the floor. We got some to my right on the floor. We got 4 boxes of it over here. Look at this, the good stuff over here. Look at that. Got some good stuff over there. Those are all full. That's all inventory, too. That's not personal collection. That's inventory. So we got some good stuff. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all prices. All those slabs have been priced, yes. Those have all been priced. They're sitting right now on the Discord server. Here it is. Ooh. I have no new slabs to price now, for the most part, which is when we start doing what we call a rotation. So now the rotation is ready. Let's snip this. So the uncommon Poke Shuffles are basically ready. They are. I think for them to truly work, here's my goal. We actually need a very full box of slabs. So right now, the slab box is probably, it looks like about halfway full. So I need that to be completely full. And then the next step I'd say is we need the custom booster packs to increasingly feel like they're worth 25 bucks. We currently have them just like from the live custom era, and I don't think they feel super insane. We need to start putting decent cards in them, and that could be hard to keep up with. All right, here's this. But it's very similar to the live customs, you know, like live customs, you might open one and just pull a hollow or a common card. And so it's going to be kind of like that, but now it's random. Yes. All right, Mr. Zach pulling 2 SRs this time. 2 SRs. Okay. Ooh. So lovely. Let's grab your bag. Yep. Ooh. Nice. Oh my. Pikachu. For those of you who are just joining later into the stream, we've made a dramatic change to the Poke Shuffles. The live custom's gone. Poke Shuffles Tier 2 is in now. It's called the Uncommon Poke Shuffle. And there's a new rule. We buy back whatever you pull out of there at 90% so that you can re-roll. And only re-rolls. You can't do anything else with that money. It's just re-rolls. So if you get a slab you don't like, re-roll it. I'm trying to make that product feel better and more rewarding and more generous ultimately. So like in the past, you might pull a card you don't want and you're kind of stuck with it. And you kind of have to like negotiate to sell it back to me. We're not going to do any more negotiations. I'm going to buy it back at 90%. That's most of the value. And I won't think about it. All I'll do is I'll instantly put it back into the box. That's what'll happen. Okay, so how about these slabs right over Schmear? So these need price tags. This says 800. Man, I don't even know about selling these. These are so experimental. I feel like packing these up and sending them off to PSA Vault, to be honest with you. Let's see, what about this? Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely ready to put this into this box here. I feel like we're definitely ready to start the big rotation. Oh, wait a second. These aren't priced. What are these? So we got a Misty Psyduck. Japanese Misty Psyduck. Cool. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong price tag. I think I remember this. The Misty Psyduck seemed like a really top-tier pull. I think I was literally saving this to put into the live customs. So give me a second. We're going to call this Misty Psyduck. And its number was 071. All right, so hit buy now. Is that Japanese? All right, all right. So I think we're going to do, I want to do about 80. I think we'll let this be a hit in the live, not the live shuffles, the Poke Shuffles. So we'll let this be a hit in the Poke Shuffles. Okay. Oh, look at that. We ran out of cards. Wow. Vigoroth is a hollow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 is 80, right? There it is. 16 is in. Number 071. M. Sadek. 10. Tag 10. T10. Okay. There it is. So this card goes off to the Poke Shuffles. So this is my thing in our card shop. We happen to have a whole lot of slabs. And I'm able to build these really wonderful, randomly opened slab pull boxes, whatever you want to call them, with like actually pretty cool pulls in them. Good luck in there. Is it better when you don't know? Be honest with me. Is it more fun when you don't know what's in the box, or do you prefer to know what's in the box? Like, here's some chase cards. Are you ready? Misty Psyduck, that's a chase card. Hitmonlee, he's a chase card. It replaces Q bonus. Jolteon. Jolteon 10. McDonald's Pikachu is a chase card. $110 Eevee, that's a chase card. So those are some of the chase cards in the Poke Shuffles. How does that feel? Is that nice? Bye, Mr. Alex and friends. See you later, Ryan. See you later, man. So here are some of the chase cards in here. Good stuff. I actually think that's a good rotation. Pop this back up here. Okay. All right. Do a Nightbot giveaway just for mods right now. Give me a second here, Mr. Alex. Maybe we will. I think you're the only mod. You and Tammy? Mark says, for 3 packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, I already did that one, did I? Let me refresh on this. I think we got a fresh order in here, guys. All right, we have an order from Javier Arroyo. 3 more Gem 3s. You got it, man. 3 more Gem 3s from Javier. You got it. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3. There it goes. We get Alex and Tammy, and you're the only ones in the moderator giveaway. What do you guys think? Okay. We've got Bonnet. Ooh. Here's Mimikyu. Ooh. And here's, oh, I like this. Stamped Gengar. Very nice. How many mods we got in here? Sign in. Moderators, sign in. Where are all the mods? Thank you, Mr. Javier. I happen to think that the stamped Gengar is probably the finest stamped card in the whole set. So you did good on that. Okay. Don't know is better for audience. Here's Snorlax. He's cute. Here's Yellow Deck Red. He's cool, man. He's pricey. So, Alex, you troll. You're always trolling, Alex. He's always trolling, guys. You can't listen to him. Where's my drink? I need a drink. Oh, man, that hits the spot, man. All right. I need more of those Tag Team All-Star booster packs for the live customs, I think. So that's going to become an issue. That's going to become a bottleneck. Cleve Fable. That's a nice card. That could go in the new thing. Hello, Mr. It's Mr. CS-Man. All right, so let me price this up real fast. Look at that. Lugia, baby. He's nice. I don't think this... Oh, he's an English? An English Lugia 10? That's rare. All right, let's look this up. This one shall be called 139 Lugia. Lucia? I don't want Lucia. Build surprise, send it. Okay, so this Lugia is a whopping $73. Wow. Not surprised. Okay, we'll just make ours an easy 70. Let's round down. 73 is such a messy number. Okay, Lugia. Actually, he'd be an interesting pull for the Pokey Shuffles. The uncommon Pokey Shuffles. We could do 3 with him, actually. What do you think? Yeah, he's going in. He's really cool. I like him. We're going to upgrade him to, say, 75 now. Sorry, he just became more expensive. So 75. He's going in the new uncommon Pokey Shuffles. Maybe we will call them Silver Pokey Shuffle. I don't know. So we need these guys. 1, 2. What the? Whoa. Okay. That was a pretty good one, huh? Holy, man. Those are some vintage cards right there. And let's grab this. Okay. This will say number 139 Lugia. 10. I think it's just me and Tammy. Is it just you and Tammy? I think it's time to do the moderator giveaway. What do you think, Tammy? Think it's time to do the moderator giveaway? Okay, there goes. We got to max this box out as much as we can now. That's the goal. All right. Your CGC membership will auto-renew in 3 days. Oh, that's going to cost so much money. I rarely use CGC. It's not even worth it if you don't use it. I think I might cancel it. Do you guys think I should cancel it? I can always start it all over again. Do I get moderator giveaway? What? You're not a moderator. Come on, dude. I don't know. Tammy's not talking, Alex. If Tammy was like, yeah, we need to do the giveaway right now. Let's see. So we've got the Pokey Shuffle. We got the custom vintage. The poker cards. We are. So I was going to work on this. I was going to work on these poker cards. Let's take a quick look at some of these poker cards. You ready? Okay. I think my goal with the poker cards was actually to make them a little cheaper. Last time they were really expensive, and I felt like they were unappreciated when they were really expensive, and no one bought them ever. So I was thinking this time, if I dilute the Pokey Shuffles, the poker cards, with enough cheap ones, they might actually sell. I don't know. Like if we hit a target price of $5 or something, you know, that can be done. You just have to have enough diluting cards in there. Why not just straight give up mod stuff? Well, I could do that, but that would mean that whatever you get would have to be smaller. There it is. So you'd each get a smaller thing. There we are. There we go. Oh, my eye. Oh. Because we like to see you suffer, Tammy. Is that good enough? We like to see the moderators scramble about. We like to see you guys go, oh, me, please. And they'll go, ha, 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 ha. Here's Mr. Mark. He goes, for 1 pack of Yu-Gi-Oh! Legend of Blue Eyes. You got it. 1 pack, Legend of Blue Eyes. Poker cards. Is it a feasible product? I think if I could keep them at maybe $7 per card. I don't know. All right, what we got here? What we got here? Yammy. Haha, kind of like Timmy. Aqua Madour. Oops. All right, Aqua Madour is the pull. Thank you so much. Oh, that reminds me. We got to print 2 of these boosty boxes, don't we? I don't think we ever made the labels. We never made the labels, did we? Supposed to be done at the beginning of the day, and I didn't do it. So let me open this back up. Let me put this back in Mark's bag. Mr. Mark. Okay. Good. And let's just see. Thank you, Mark, for that order. Bit of a slow Monday night. We got all the stuff. Where's my baggie that shows all the stuff off? Do I have a baggie? Yeah, I do. We got all the stuff, okay? So let's take a quick look. Phantasmal Flames, that's the Charizard. This is the new manga. This is the EV3 manga. This is Gem 3 Cubone and Gengar. And here's Nikkei BTO1. So we got the new stuff. We need to start adding old stuff to the menu. I need to start working on bringing stuff back. Okay. Ooh. All right. Ready to refresh on this. Okay, we're all caught up, and I'm going to work on these booster box labels real fast so I don't forget them. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, that was right. I had it right the first time. That's why it says $7. Oh, I'm so dumb. All right, give me a second here. I think it was under this name. Let me go into PayPal. I got to remember his name. All right. Let's check the news, guys. A little bit of a quiet night. Let me try to start up a nice conversation for us, okay? Definitely a slow night. What the hell? Trump bows to reality on Epstein files and vote in a rare retreat. UN Security Council votes to endorse Donald Trump's Gaza plan. Federal immigration agents will expand enforcement action in North Carolina. Larry Summers steps back from public role after Epstein emails emerge. Here's Larry Summers. Racists are now openly targeting Indian Americans. Supreme Court to consider case that could limit asylum rights. Space, movies, gaming. Longtime developer Rebecca Heinemann passes away. That's sad. Nothing really exciting. Entertainment. Apple confirms side button support for third-party voice assistants. Apple working on touch-sensitive cases for future iPhones. A touch-sensitive case? That's weird. Let's see. All right, well, that's it. There is no news. There's no news, everybody. We can go back to bed. Ooh, did I sell anything else over here? I'm very curious about this. No. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get this address now, shall we? So let's hit refresh on this. Any pitbull attacks? Oh, you want me to look? You know the answer to that question. Pitbull attack news. Let's see. United States hits 70+ fatal dog attacks by pit bulls for third year in a row. What? This was posted 11 hours ago. AOL.com. Alabama teen punches dog to save 9-year-old girl from mauling. Pitbull owners terrorized after one pet killed. Ooh. Let's see. This is in the UK, posted by the BBC. Jonte Bluck named as baby killed by XL bully. That's a pit bull. That's what they mean in the UK. They call them XL bullies. So baby got killed by a pit bull in the UK. Whew. All right, there's your pit bull news. That's a controversial subject. People don't like that subject. All right, PayPal time, baby. Let's see. We're going to jump over here. Whoa, it says activity's been good on this channel. It says we've been doing good. And over here we've got, who's the guy who ordered the thing? Should have been at the beginning of the day, so it's 18. Should have been on the 18th. Oh, maybe he didn't order over here. Where did he order? Where did he order? Anthony Fierstraw. Oh, it's over here. Alvaro Molina. It is Alvaro Molina. Okay, good. So Alvaro Molina. Very cool. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, people are debating the whole pitbull thing, whether people should be allowed to have them or not. And it's a really fascinating, it's a fascinating subject because people really split on that one. All right, so that label is spinning up now. As usual, it takes a while for that to spin up. And we can definitely work on things on this channel in the meantime. So I think we can prepare the poker pulls, which is something I want to work on. New Poke Shuffles? Yes, sir. New Poke Shuffles. So the live customs are gone. They've been replaced with a new thing called the Poke Shuffle Uncommon. This is the Uncommon Poke Shuffle. It's a $25 round, and you get one randomly pulled pack, and that could turn into a slab, just like before. So live customs have been replaced with the Uncommon Poke Shuffle. It's like a higher tier. And one day we're going to have the rare Pokey Shuffles. Maybe one day. Maybe I should just call those the rare Pokey Shuffles. We're waiting for the Epstein files. I like what Tammy's saying. Alex is like, yeah, let's just get... Okay, so give me a second. So what we were doing poker cards. You ready? So I was thinking about bringing the poker card shuffle back. You guys remember the poker card shuffle? You could randomly pull a poker card. Thinking about bringing that back. Okay. Good. Pokey Shuffle, I'm sorry, the randomly pulled poker card goes up and down based off of what's been put into the box. So if some big card has been placed in the box, the price goes up. Come on now. I don't know if people will want this, but we'll let it play out. We'll see what happens. Any case, you'll enjoy watching me load these up, right? Okay, very nice. How you guys doing on this fine Monday? For me, I'm just kind of waiting for tomorrow. Karis and I are taking the very first step. Well, not the very first step, but one of the earliest steps for the IVF process. And it's the step where I have to do something. So I'm going to be making some business with the little cup tomorrow. It is in a yucky little room with the Playboy magazine in it. And so that's my contribution to the process. Very difficult. It's a lot of work, you know. Got to keep your arm in shape to do this job. You are. Bring it all. I was researching about, you know, whether sperm banks want people who donate who have maybe like a profile online or something like that. You know what I mean? And I learned that they do. They're looking for that. There's high demand for people who have unusual accomplishments. It is. People actually want that. Oops. I don't really think putting together a great Pokemon card collection is going to be considered super desirable as a trait in men. I'm not sure. What do you think, Tammy? It is. Here's Samurai. Tammy's our local expert. As Zoomer, I'm just trying to think of the average shopper going, this guy who put a bunch of Pokemon cards together, maybe pass. Here's Victini. Here's Litwick. Here's a Dano. Oops. Here's a Gyarados. Here's the Lamp, the Genie of Eevee. Here's Larvesta. Okay, here's this guy. Here's Arcanine. Here's Chandelure. Think about AOC. Just think about AOC. Oh yeah, to get my work done, to get my stuff done. I got some important stuff to be doing tomorrow. Yeah, I got some very important stuff. There we go. Here's Snivy. Here's Bisharp, I think. Here's Beldum. Here's Throw. Why are we putting these into these special deck sleeves? Well, we're doing it because when you're picking out a deck sleeve, you can't see what the heck you're pulling. And so I won't be able to tell which pack is which. So I can't pick you a particular deck or anything. Okay. And there we go. Think about Trump and Clinton. Think of AOC and he'll go limp. What? She's my favorite big booty Latina. All right. So now we got some more poker cards in there. Very nice. And I guess what else is nice, you could actually shuffle this a bit, couldn't you? You can actually shuffle this a bit. So what price would you guys pay for a randomly pulled poker card? What do you guys think would be a price where you'd go like, ooh, I want one of those? I care about your opinions. You guys are all successful businessmen and businesswomen, and you have strong opinions about things. Oops. $3.50, says Steve. Okay, you like it at $3. You know what I was doing today? I was learning about the Native Americans and their war tactics. I like that kind of stuff sometimes. You guys ever read about war tactics? Just for fun. And boy, they were vicious. Ooh-wee, dude. They were not very kind. They did some really horrible things. There we go. I just can't figure out why we all didn't just get along. There we go. They were really big into kidnapping women during peaceful times. So that wasn't super popular among the settlers. They're like, that wasn't super popular. And they would do all kinds of torture, warture, just a little bit of fun, just a little tinky winky. They did some really rough stuff, and this kind of turned them into a ghoulish idea to the settlers. They did not like them afterwards. They're savages. Here's our heartbreak break. Do you guys want to count this up? Let's find out how close we are to the heartbreak break. Yeah, I was learning some of their techniques, like peeling off your fingernails. Good stuff. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. 10 spots remain. They didn't like, so basically they didn't like the idea of dying in battle. The Indians weren't cool on that. Like the British and the French and all them, they're like, let's just standing in line. Let's just line up and we'll just shoot each other. That was how the autistic whites were doing it. They're just standing up, and that was it, right? People accepted that some people were going to die. So you just shot each other in a line. And the Native Americans did not like that. They were like, that's stupid, right? Well, we knew this, guerrilla tactics and all that. But the thing is, their psychology was that they wanted to attack with as few losses as possible. That was their game. And so one of their very favorite things to do was to basically terrorize their opponents. That was one of their favorite tricks. They like to scare you. And how did they scare you? Torture. They're like, yeah, we torture people. Yeah, they were all into it. They're like, let's torture up some settlers, let them know what we're doing, and then they'll run away. They'll leave because they're so scared. And so that was their whole thing. And boy, it was real nasty, dude. Really bad stuff. They'd like keep you alive so that it could last longer, that kind of stuff. Jesus Christ, dude. So I was learning all about that. That was really interesting. And not all of them did that, to be fair, but the ones that kind of stuck around did. The ones that lasted longer. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I was learning about that. I was learning about how one of the reasons that the Indians would fight alongside the settlers is because they hated each other. As much as they didn't like us, they didn't like each other either because they did horrible things to each other. Look at that knocked out. We got that Giratina. He's cool, man. So they were roughing it, man. Okay, let's learn a little bit. I don't think this guy's expensive. Let's learn a little bit about this card. So this card's going to be, what do you guys think of that? Is that crazy? This is going to say 007. Okay. They had, oh, what the hell? That's way too expensive. That can't be right. They had centuries of fighting before we arrived. They had been fighting each other the whole time. 2008. Let's see. No way. Is this card $1,000 all of a sudden? What the hell? Let me check sold. If it really was worth that much, it would show up here. That Giratina looks sick. Last sold for... I don't have any numbers. Let me try looking harder. They would skin you alive. Oh, yeah. They would do that. They would do, like, burning you a little bit. They would do, like, a little bit of cannibalism here and there. Eat the heart of their opponent. That kind of stuff. Got to eat the heart of your opponent. It makes you stronger. Yeah, it was crazy, man. But it was interesting to learn about these things because the controversial subject was that you can't learn that stuff in school. They refused to teach it. And there was this historians online saying, yeah, that's exactly what was going on. So I thought that was really interesting. So this is 007 Giratina Hollow. 007 Giratina. Pop 115. So this guy's price finally jumped. You know, I'd been waiting for this to happen for a long time, because last time I checked, his price was too low. And now his price jumped to what it probably should be. But it looks like it just jumped. Okay, so maybe a little too early to try and sell this guy for a whole bunch of money. Excuse me, maybe a little too early to do that. But I'm truly not surprised that his price... So this guy's price is finally marked at $1,000. And I'm just surprised it was so cheap in the past at all. It's a remarkable looking card, and it used to sell for as little as $100, and I was like, $100? He's rare. Property of Mark J. Valerian. Oh my gosh. Okay, ooh, cute. Oh, another Misty Psyduck. Here's Umbreon, Rayquaza, the Mega. Here's Tyranitar, Snorlax. These are some cute cards, man. They really shouldn't be in here, though. They should be over here. Let's see. Yeah, they weren't big fans of the early settlers of America because, you know, they didn't even like each other. So they're fighting over the land the whole time. And then we kind of show up, and we're real good with houses. Something that they don't do. Actually, they didn't do a whole lot of things. They didn't have guns either. So we were kind of good at houses and guns. They didn't have guns before us. We invented those things. But we were real good at like fortresses and houses and spreading disease, I guess. So when we showed up, they were like, wait a second. We already don't let other people own this land. Why should you own it? So they set about getting rid of us. And they did some serious massacres to the earliest settlers. They would like catch them off guard in like a wagon wheel situation, right? And then they just pick them off, all the women and children, till nobody was left. And then the settlers that weren't dead, they'd hear about this and be like, what? They were not fans of it. Let's see. They would say things like, cooked. I'm cooked, bro. They didn't say those things. We say those things because we're crazy. Okay. Yeah, they were not big fans of what they did. You know, because in Europe and such, they, you know, you didn't behead kids. That wasn't a thing. We were too civilized. Ah, yes, civilized. Yes, everyone stand in a line over there and shoot each other like gentlemen. Time out. Time out in the middle of the war. We're having a timeout. It's a bit of a Christmas. I was learning how George Washington, he was in like a battalion, like a troop of like 1,400 British men. I didn't know this about him. He used to serve under the British king as a military man. And he was in a troop of like 1,400 dudes. And that whole troop got wiped out down to like 60 men by Indians. And so he learned how the Indians were fighting in the woods guerrilla style, with guerrilla style tactics. He learned that in the actual military when he was still working with the British before the Revolution. And he would later use those ideas to help win the Revolutionary War. Because he had been over there for so long, he understood how they fought. And the British still didn't. A lot of untrained British didn't understand it all. Ooh, these are nice. Oh, what is this? Ooh, the silver completer coin. That's nice. So that's cool stuff. You guys like learning history? I like history. History's a lot of fun. Good games, Mister will fail No Nut November tomorrow. Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I guess I will be. I'll be failing No Nut November. Oof. Oh, well. What does that mean for me? Am I in trouble if I lose? Let's see. What do we got? What do we got to work with? I think we're ready. In fact, right now, we're ready for the true conversion on the slabs. We're ready for the true rotation. How should this work? How should this rotation actually work? We could spend all day rotating just the AJ box. This is a humongous amount of slabs. I don't know how to do this rotation. It's too many slabs, guys. So behind me, we could store them. I don't think we could store them back there. There's this one box on my left we could store them in, but I don't think that's such a great idea either. Yeah, what do we do? How do we rotate these slabs, guys? Damn, I hate going back to work sometimes. Means you have to give away your whole Pokemon card collection. Oh, man, that'd be tragic. I might be moving some of my Pokemon card collection off to PSA. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like their whole vault thing that they got going on. It's kind of nice. Here's our pristine Electrode. He's pretty cool. So you got a pristine Gardevoir and a pristine Electrode. We got these really rare quest stickers. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is unpriced. Okay. Not a lot of rare cards left. I think it's time for me to start acquiring rare cards again. Damn, I hate going to work sometimes. It means you have to give away your stuff. Please add to that to the titles tomorrow. All right, we've got Magmar, Snorlax, and Zapdos. Unpriced Zapdos over here. That is Zapdos 8. It's a pretty good grade on that Zapdos. See if we can find him. So this Zapdos is Plasma Storm. And he's number 48. Nope, nothing like that for sale. Plasma Storm, Zapdos. Oh, because this number has to be changed to 8. That's why. There he is. And he is for about, it's about $60 really. So $60 if you count the shipping and the import fees. So he's just around 60, huh? Let's see, grab this. Hey, what's up, Jay Oliver? Ooh, man, this would be a cool one to put into the Poke Shuffles. This would actually be cool to put into the new uncommon Poke Shuffles. What do we have here? We've got a Magmar 8. We got this Snorlax 7, huh? Okay. He's cool, man. I like this Snorlax 7. Good. Cardos, Snorlax, and we're going to remove this down to 7. You could make that Zapdos a 1v1 break. I could. I don't know if I'm super into that these days. I think I'm backing out of the 1v1s. Is so this guy's a whopping $85. Ooh, he's not cheap. There it is. Crazy how one pull can make you such a heavy flip. You ever sell that Blaziken Mega Poker card? He actually just got mailed off to a PSA. He just got mailed off, and I'll probably be listing him on eBay. Ayo, mister, what does the PSA vault mean? Do they hold your card for you and sell it for you, or they just hold it? They can hold your card. They can list it on eBay as well. So they can do both of those things. I think when they sell your card on eBay, they actually make a little money. I think that's what they're doing. I think that's how they make money as a vault. So that is my suspicion. Okay. So we have Angelina Siddiqui. Is it Siddiqui? Can I have $8 soda through ZELLE? It's from 7-Eleven. Yes, let me go get you the $8 soda. Let me have this drink, actually. Hey, what's up, man? Angelina? Nice to meet you. You ever sell that Blaziken Mega Poker card? Sent for the Big Bird. Sent for the Big Bird. Yeah, he's cool, man. The only issue with the vault is the fees you'll take on. Yeah, I think you're right. There's fees involved. We are. So the Big Bird's gone. He's cool. So check this out. He's a pristine 10 Electrode. The price is like 4 times its usual price or something. That's what we came up with on that. I'm going to continue to run that price. I think it's correct. Okay. All right. Mister, the only issue with the vault... I already read that. Yes, sir. Okay, probably like pop one on that pristine right there, guys. The pack split, that is the rocket pack split. Here's the Aerodactyl. Here is the enhanced hammer. So let me see if I can get a picture taken for the expensive slab box. 25, 60, here we go, here's one, 370. Good, and then how about over here? For the big bird? You know, the big bird. Birds that are big, as opposed to small birds. All right. Over in the pricey channel. Pricey slabs channel. Taking a picture. Good. Yep, those are pretty pricey. Setting those down. Let's do another round. Let's get some pictures up here, guys. Okay. There's Gardevoir. One more of these, right? I know there's a Clefable in here. There it is. Good. This is all I got of the expensive slabs, man. Everyone buys everything else out. And these aren't bad either. These are just all that's left. But they're not bad. 200 on the Gardevoir. 384 on the Electrode because those are pristines. Okay, and we've got more cards we can take pictures of for the Pricey Slab channel. They have to be priced up. It's those quest stickers. The quest stickers could be priced up. I don't know what to do about those. I really like them. Thank you, Angelina. Was that your first time order? We also have a first time order for a gentleman who did not make it in tonight. So we're saving his opening for a little later. Here we have an order for Julio, the Zippy Zappy. Here you go. Nice. We always sell a few slabs per stream, don't we? Okay. And now we have these 4 humongous boxes to rotate. I don't know how to do it. What I could do is reset the All Slabs channel for November and then just rotate one case at a time, I suppose. So that might work. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, actually, this is meant to go in here. Okay, that's where it's supposed to be. So I think we'll do that. So we're going to create a November All Slabs channel. Ah, heck, let's delete the old channel, shall we? So duplicate, we're going to create a new channel. All Slabs goes up here. So we have a brand new All Slabs channel. The old All Slabs channel is officially being deleted. There it goes. That's a lot of pictures. Pricey Slabs channel is new. All Slabs channel is new. The Consignment Slabs channel has not been changed. So there we go. Now, my next step, my next magic trick, I shall take all of these slabs and move them down into the box on my left so that this box is empty. We got a lot of slabs in here. Whole lot of slabs. Hello Kitty. Meow. I think I'll even choose some slabs to mail off to PSA so that I can get it listed on eBay until I can get my eBay account open. Need to get my eBay account back open. It's so annoying that it's closed at the moment. Okay. Let's see. I was doing that last night. I was working on that. Let's see. Oops. All right, let's see. We certainly got a lot of slabs. I wish the Poke Shuffles could be humongous. I wish we could have such a gigantic Poke Shuffles box with like so many slabs in it that you could never predict what you're getting. Hundreds of slabs in it. That would be amazing. I wonder what that would look like. How do I pull that off mechanically without the use of software. Like software, you could do it all day. But what if I don't want to use software? What if I want to do it by hand? You know, wouldn't that be cool? Imagine a Poke Shuffle and there's 500 different slabs in it at once. Man, that'd be cool. That'd be really, really cool. Let's see, let's see. Look at all that. Black Label, Hitmonlee, Celebi, Darkrai. Cool stuff. Might be something in here that you're interested in. Dragonite. Okay. Like roulette or a vending machine. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's what the Poke Shuffles already are. They basically are kind of like a vending machine. Let's see. Let's grab more of these. Look at all this. Galarian Moltres, Heatran, Charizard, Arbok, that looks great. Jirachi, Eevee. Oops. Pull that back down there. Okay. Flip that around. So we're in what, week 3 of November, huh? You guys ready for December? You guys ready for Christmas? I bought Karis a Christmas gift. I bought her a collectible, of course, as all wives are looking for. Oh, for me? I got her a little silver nutcracker. She likes nutcrackers. Well, always like that Galarian Moltres. The Vaporeon didn't have a price. Ooh, you might be right. Maybe it got peeled off. Lots of stuff. This time around, as we go through these slabs, we'll be separating out the 10s from the 8s and the 9s. So there's a new box called the 8s and the 9s box. And that box is where all the 8s and 9s will travel to. So that when you're hunting, you can just look at what you truly want. Maybe you don't want any 8s or 9s. You know, that's kind of how I do it when I go shopping. Another cat? Oh, that would make me happy. Another cat. Nah, we can't do more cats. I think 1 cat's the right number for us. Not national news, but an older lady was stabbed to death locally yesterday. Who stabbed her? Why'd they stab her? Who stabs an old lady? God, dude. Soft on crime, man. The criminals don't become nice just because you're soft on crime. They don't go, you know what? Our government's so nice. I guess I won't stab little old ladies to death anymore. That's not how it works. They're like, ooh, no punishments, extra stabbings. Okay. So we'll put this here. So we have a small audience tonight, but that's okay. I don't mind hanging out, just me and you guys, as long as we're being productive. Pops, I was behind. I'm late, says Eddie. Eddie. Let's see. We're going to jump over here. Ready. So I just emptied the entire, what's this letters? A to J box out. The entire A to J box is emptied. And now we get to rotate. You ready? So we got Galarian Slowking. We got Bowser. We got the other Bowser. Oh, so the Mario Bowser cards come back. This is correct. That's $70. This is correct. This Galarian Slowking, he might be underpriced at $70. Let's see. That's a great card. So what we do now is we tend to check their prices. Galarian Slowking. And it's going to say 099. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see. It's not showing any PSA 10s. How about PSA 10 of that card? Here it is. PSA 10. Oh, that's Japanese. We've got English. Yes, ours is English. You know, I don't see one for sale. It's really interesting. The person who drew this card is Arita, the same guy who drew the Charizard, the famous Charizard from the base set. So it's kind of a desirable little card. Let's go with ended recently. Okay, last one sold in October for about $60. 70 is going to be correct. We're going to give it a new sleeve, though. You can tell this is from an older time period on the pricing because of the location of the price. Okay. I think we should change the color up at this point to reflect that it's been rotated. Let's test this out. So that's cool, but I think it's virtually unreadable. We need a different color. I'm going to go try to find a good color. I'll be back. Nah, I didn't see any good colors. The best color is black. They're all like pink or like beige or something. Yeah, black's a good color. I like the Pixel Bowser. He's good. He's $100, but he's good. All right. Nah, all right, new sleeve it is. Let's find out a population on this. He is 85. Okay, let's see. For this card, PSA is telling us that the population on this card is 2. And for this card, the population is, ready? 8. So 2 and 8. Population 2. Population, well, let's get this guy a new sleeve as well. Okay. How bad do you think people would jump into like the live customs or the, not the live customs, I should say the pokey shuffles to pull one of these? You think these would drive the pokey shuffles? I feel like they wouldn't. Here's this card. And this card over here. So this was 85. We're going to pop them in here for 80 now. So it'll be a little bit cheaper. And this guy's going to be 95. By the way, this guy's from 2010. He's actually quite old. They're both from 2010, so they're not like modernly printed cards. Those didn't come out yesterday. Cool, cool, cool. Looks like we do have an order in the queue. Let me take a quick look at that. All right. By the way, you can put these into Slab Away for $5. All 3 of these are $5 per piece for Slab Away. Can I get 5 random packs of those other Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yes, sir. All right, so 5 of these at random. There's really just like 2 or 3 sets. I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there you have it. Yes, sir. That's Mark J. Valerian keeping us a little bit busy there. So check these out, guys. I found these around the room. We're just getting rid of them. I can see the 70. Yes. Snip. And snip. I went all the way out to Springfield on Sunday, it was. Went to the mall out there. It was nice. Here it is. Also went walking in their downtown area. I'm really shocked at the amount of gay people, man. It's like almost every other couple. It's such a heavy number these days. There's a lot of young people in Springfield, and it's so common now. It's, you know, I live out here kind of with a bunch of old people in Lake of the Ozarks, and I don't see a lot of young people, and there's not a lot going on ever. And it's so weird. I grew up in the 90s, and it just wasn't like that when I was growing up. And now I've sort of disappeared into Lake of the Ozarks for a number of years. And I'm coming into civilization going, wow, it's kind of changed. It feels really different. It is Advanced Crystal Beast Topaz Tiger. What do you guys think about that? We are. What about where you live? Is it very conservative where you guys live? We are. Tossing this over here. Mr. Mark. It'd be like two guys holding hands or something like that, and I'll be like, whoa. Like, I thought I was in Missouri or something. I thought Missouri was like super racist, sexist, homophobic, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Surprisingly, a lot of young people in Springfield, Missouri. Feels like a very young city. There we go. I live in Ohio. Yes, it's conservative. What are the different shuffles coming out? Mr. Eddie, we've updated the shuffles. I sent you a message, sell for $1. Let me take a quick look. You're Angelina, right? Angelina, $1. Can I have an $8 soda through ZELLE? It's from 7-Eleven. Yes, sir. Or ma'am? I think Angelina's a ma'am. So, the Pokey Shuffles remain the same. Right here. But they're called the Pokey Shuffles Common now. These are common Pokey Shuffles. It's not a downgrade. They're the exact same as always. And you can see they're loaded. Look how many cards that is. So we've packed them as far as we can. And so there's a lot of slabs in there. As usual, if you open 10 of them, you get one for free. And so that's a new rule. There's a second new rule that's actually really good. So these are improved. If you pull a slab you don't like, you can re-roll it at 90% of its value now. Pretty cool. So if you pull a slab out of there, you don't like it, just re-roll it at 90%. And that's the default amount. And so it's a pretty good re-roll. Now, here's the big change. This used to be the live customs. These are now the Pokey Shuffle Uncommons. They're $25 per roll. You basically, it's the same idea. We're going to take them, and I don't like the way the ellipse on this kind of show off a height. Kind of make these a little more invisible. I don't like it if they're unique looking, you know. Let's trim this a bit. So these are $25 per pack now. So it's a new, oh good, they look like the others now. Okay. Just like the common $5 Pokey Shuffles, these new $25 ones will be shuffled in exactly the same way. So these are shuffled now. And if you pull something you don't like, re-roll it for 90% of its value. The top pull is $400. And yeah, so that's it. It's $25. You instantly find out what you pull. And it works just like every shuffle. You just, you know. But this one will be $25. Whereas the common one will be $5. So now there's two tiers, uncommon and common. We might include a new tier of rare soon enough. Springfield is the Austin of Missouri. Is it? I don't know. Let's see. It's very blue on this side. Anyways, it's kind of like a culture shock for me. It is. It's really a culture shock. Edward Shelton says 10 Gem 3 and the 9.5 Gengar. Here it is. That's a great card. Here you go, Mr. Edward Shelton. Okay. It's kind of nice to just go buy a slab. Have you guys ever thought about how actually kind of risky it is to open packs? No, wait a second. Is that the right Gengar? That doesn't add up, does it? 70 plus... You sent in $45 for 9.5 Gengar. Something's not adding up. Hold on. He said the 4.5 Gengar. Mr. Eddie, what are you referring to there? Did you mean this Gengar right here? Is this correct? I would probably mean that one. It's got to mean that one. By the way, did you catch this? This is the break, guys. Doobadoo, doobadoo, doobadoo. So what I can do for you is, what's 45 divided by 7? I can do 7 packs of Gem 3. You want 7 packs of Gem 3 in this Gengar? Your math is a little off, I think. So we could do 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we can do this slab right there. He says, oh, wow, that's cool. Let's see. I think this was the Gengar you're talking about, right? It's got to be, because I can't think of any other 9.5s laying around. Give me a second there. All right. Boy, it's hard to fit everything on screen in vertical, man. Okay. So we got 1, 2. Good. So we can do 7 packs of Gem 3. Yeah. And then this 9.5 Gengar. Sound good, Mr. Eddie? What's these boxes? 3 or 2? This is Gem 3, okay? Gem 2 is the one that hands out the Umbreon. Gem 2 is Umbreon. Gem 3, okay. That's right. We are. Ah, he says no. Okay, what's going on there, Eddie? What can I get for you? I think there was some confusion. You might be on a delay, Eddie. It was 1 for $45. So there's a Gengar for $45. I can't get it now. I mean, it's probably in this box over here. Oh, were you seeing me flash cards on screen? Oh man, you should have told me to hold that to the side. It's impossibly buried now. I don't know where that'd be now. Yeah, that would be very buried at this point. Let me think. If it's a 9.5, it's most likely going to be a Beckett slab. I love Pokemon cards. I do have over 1,000, and maybe I can't. Maybe I could do trades. Yes, sir, we do trades, absolutely. Well, like that one claims to be a little cheaper. So these are officially rotated now, meaning that their old prices don't count anymore. But if I knew where that Gengar was, maybe I would go snatch it, but I actually don't know where it is. Here it is. Unfortunately, I just filled that box up and it's got like 500 slabs in it. It would be very hard for me to find it now. You'll have to wait for it to come about. Let me put you down for 45 for the moment, okay, Eddie? Sorry about that. It's kind of crazy. I'm kind of telling you that it's too hard to find, but I'm not kidding. There's like 500 slabs there, and it's on the floor in a way that I can't dig through it anymore. There it goes. All right, so let's start. Let's get these 10 Gem 3s knocked out. Let's start there. How does that sound? Let's get these knocked out because these we can figure out. I love Pikachu and Charizard. May I describe it? Was Gengar? It was that. What slab? There we go. All right. Ready? Here goes. We're going to snip this up. And we're going to snip this up. Very nice. So, Eddie, you got $45, which you can save for when that Gengar comes around, but it could take a day or two for it to come around. Here's Darkrai. He's kind of cool. Okay. Here's Clefable. All right. Here's the dog, Bark. Here's Cubone. Ooh. Ho-ho. Good. Okay, we've got Lycanroc. We've got Absol. Here's Meowth. Here's Clefable. I sent a picture on the Discord. Well, I have no doubt that it exists. The problem is it's really badly buried now that I've done that rotation. Here it is. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, are you saying this is on the table right now? I don't know where you got that from, actually. So if that's from the other day, that's most likely that's gone. We are, ooh, Houndoom. And Infernape. Yeah, if you got that from the other day, that's gone. He says that's fair. Here it is. Boop. Toss that away. So, Mr. Eddie, we've got Houndoom. I thought you saw it passing by as we were doing our rotation, but that card's almost definitely gone. That's a nice little Gengar. I'm sure he sold when he hit the table. But some cards are like that, you know. Some cards just sell right away, and you can usually tell when a card's going to sell right away. That one would have sold. If that one didn't sell, I almost certainly cracked it to regrade. Mr. Edward, I'm liking these thick bags, man. All right. So this time, you didn't pull an AR out of the Gem 3s. That's what you're looking to do. You're looking to pull a Gem 3 AR. You got $45 left over. And I can almost promise you that Gengar's gone. I don't think we're going to run into him. I had to wait because I had my limit on PayPal. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, thank you for that. That does suck, man. Let me refresh on this. You know, if you know you got maybe $5 in your account or something like that, you could try to put it in slab away next time. That might work. Steven Gonzalez, Japanese One Piece OP11. All right, OP11 it is. That's OP10. Where am I gonna run into OP11? 8 of these. Flipping that around. Flipping this around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 left in the box before we have to get a new box. Mr. Steven, how are you today, man? Mr. Steve. Hey, did you guys see these sexy girl cards in the thumbnail? Damn. Those are some sexy girl cards. All right, here we go. So, slow night tonight, guys, but you know what? We're just hanging on, having fun with each other. I noticed it's been waning a little bit. I don't think it's just me either. I actually have there's 2 other guys I watch, and I treat them kind of like an indicator of the market. And those guys are the same deal for them, actually. So, must have slowed down. You know, I feel like there's a cooling effect when crypto goes down, and I'm pretty sure crypto went down. There's always a cooling effect on Pokemon when crypto goes down. So I would expect Pokemon to cool off slightly. And yeah, it's very predictable, actually, at this point. The stock market goes down, crypto goes down. Pokemon kind of follows it down a little bit. And then when it's all going up, Pokemon card market heats up. They're all kind of in touch with each other. I think that over the last year, we've seen Pokemon card prices just reach these sort of insane valuations. And there's still record prices being hit. And I think some people are kind of feeling some burnout, if I had to bet. What do you guys think? You think there's any burnout? Not for me, but I'm a weirdo. That's why I run a card shop. I don't get the same sense of burnout that I think a normal person gets. I think that's what keeps me playing video games for 8 or 10 hours a day. That's what keeps me working on my collection for 8 or 10 hours a day. I think I might be kind of like my mom. I think she had an obsession. She had a kind of personality type for obsession. Ooh, so this is 50, huh? So I think I have that sort of obsessive personality type. It keeps me going on whatever I want to work on. But yeah, I think that probably right now people are feeling a little creepy, not creepy, but maybe a bit a slight burnout. Hey, look at this Cloud9. He's only $15. That's actually very good. That is very good. If you are a cloud collector, here's the Dodrio from Tora Karuta. All right, let's just see. Thank you for that order, Mr. Steven. I appreciate it, man. One of the slow Tuesdays wait, is today Tuesday or Monday? It's Monday. Yeah, this is Monday, isn't it? It's Tuesday morning, but it's actually Monday day. Yeah, I know it's Monday day because the my doctor thing is on Tuesday. Here we are. So see this one right here? This one's going to the vault. We're going to vault this with PSA. Actually, I like the idea of vaulting some of these. I've always felt like it would take some of the burden of the risk of having so many cards off me to get some stuff out of here. Here's a nice Ice Cube. He's beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday technically, and if you have a slow Monday, sometimes you actually have a fast Tuesday. ironically enough. So sometimes the Tuesday becomes very busy as a result. Only problem is I don't know if there's going to be a Tuesday daytime stream. I think it depends on how fast I can nut. Duraludon! Ah, this is nice. So this is the Duraludon drawn by Shinji Kanda, and you can see it's in the Japanese card. There is no holographic version of this in Japanese, so he'll never really be that expensive. He's just a bit of fun. We have him set at $50. It's cool. Shinji Kanda. Let's go ahead and keep rolling through these, huh? What else we got? So this Gengar is 70. This one, the Wild Force Gengar, is really something to look into. I got to know a little more about this Wild Force Gengar. So we're going to say Wild Force Gengar. And his number is what? 047? Okay. Scooby-Dooby-Boo. We're going to get rid of this. Still sick. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. So, when we're talking about cheap Gengars, we are going to be lowering this price to 64. Good. So he becomes a little more affordable. That's nice. Boy, we sure waste a lot of sleeves and a lot of stickers, don't we? Hundreds of dollars worth, in fact. That's 64 right there. Okay. Ooh, Anorith. Holland Phantom's Anorith. He's Delta species. Oh, PBD podcast is live right now at 4 a.m. Oh, that's weird. Why is he live so late in the morning? So early in the morning? 4 a.m. Maybe he's in New York. That would make him 5 a.m.? Yeah, that's weird. Delta species Anorith. That is cool. Ganondorf, $40. That's not changing. Grisham. No, Girahim. Oh, so these two are not the same card. I got to pay attention to that. So these are separate. This is Gengar VMAX High Class deck. Oh, okay. Epstein files? Oh, yeah, Epstein files. Have they been released? All right, we might have another little order from our friend, Mr. Steven. Maybe make a vault channel in the Discord like slab send off on this date and people can stash the card before the vault. Maybe somebody will buy it before the time limit on it. Steven, how about no wait times, Mr. Steven? How do you feel about that? Japanese One Piece OP11, you want 3 of them? Yes, sir. Now, I thought I only had 2 of them in this box. You're killing me. I got to go get another box. All right, so the first pack from the next box. There we go. Do I have another box right there? That appears to be OP9. All right, let me go get a fresh box of OP11. I'll be right back, guys. We got all the time in the world. You get anything you want, Mr. Steven. All right. All right, here we are. Ha. Blink. So. Good. Okay. Good. Still time for big car to come out of here. Ready? Let's start taking a snip. Good. Yeah, we got lots of slabs, man. Endless slabs. Endless slab mode. Okay, fixing that. Tossing this away. Mr. Steven, just some hollows this time. Oh, look, it's this guy. Bloop. What is today? Today's Tuesday morning. Yeah, why would he be live at 4 a.m. in the morning? You really think it's for the Epstein files? He's fun to listen to sometimes. He is boring. Who's your favorite content creator right now, other than me? Who's your favorite content creator? I'm excited for my first tag slab coming soon, hopefully. Yes, coming soon, hopefully. Well, I can take a look at the tag stuff anytime I want. Let's take a quick look at it. Tonight's a good night to make trades, by the way. If you got cards in your bag that you don't want to grade or that you just want to get rid of, I am so open-minded to trades for slab. Like, see this Gengar? You can try to trade me $65 of stuff. And I will happily give you that Gengar, and then I'll have something myself to send out to grade. Because right now I'm all about that. Okay, so there is one submission, and it's on its verification step. And I got to get some new ones out for November. Okay. So, this is called Gengar VMAX High Class. Gengar VMAX High Class, huh? Not to be confused with Wild Force Gengar. Gengar High Class. Here he is. And he's actually more expensive. So he's 85 now. Okay, so he was 65. He's 85 now. Here's Freya, First Royal Princess from Sneaker Bunko. And this was $40. Now this is going to be $20. We're just getting rid of her. We don't want this card anymore. Here it is. All right. That is a $20 Sexy Waifu card. Here is a Cloud card. Two lovely cards. Both of them pretty affordable. If you just like having a cheap little slab sent home to you, which is, yes, very fun. That's why Ivan does it. Okay, so we got 3 cards there. Let me take a picture. Okay, that's going into the 9s or less channel. Woo. Mister, what do you think about the BTC price? I bought some. You know, Bitcoin tends to go up and down. I'm a bit skeptical on crypto. I always have been. Says here my account is down. Bitcoin's at 91. That's terrible. Oh my gosh, Bitcoin reversed most of its gains. That's crazy. Bitcoin's down to 91. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there'll be a little dead cat bounce, and then maybe it'll go further down. I don't know. Wow. It is so funny how close Pokemon and crypto seem to follow each other, because what I predict then is you're going to see, and look at this. Look at this account. Look at the Vanguard S&P 500 ETF. Look at this crazy spike just straight up, dude. No wonder. I mean, how can the stock market just be going up that high? It doesn't make any sense. It only makes sense from one perspective. We actually have a bad inflationary market, because there's just no way that the value of everything is that high because everyone's so rich. Is it because everyone's so rich? No. It's because there's a bunch of fake money floating around. So there's a bunch of freshly minted money. And remember, money is not just like cash that the Federal Reserve printed. A lot of people are learning new financial realities. They're getting educated in finances. And what you're learning is that debt is the printing of money. When you hand out a $100,000 loan to somebody, when the Federal Reserve hands out a $100,000 loan, they've printed it out of thin air. So debt is the same thing as money printing. It's very similar. Not quite the same, but it's quite close. It's very close. Okay. It's not quite the same, but it's almost. It's close. Reversed market crash. We ranged at 60 for a long time. We may test at 60. Yeah, who knows? Not a good time to be holding a lot of crypto, huh? Lucky for me, I just have like $1,000 of Bitcoin and that's it. So I never really had a lot. There was a point where I had a lot and it went all the way up to 120. And I was really impressed because I had sold out I think I sold out at like 90 or something. And what did I sell out at last time? I can actually look up my history. So I used to hold like $15,000 of Bitcoin, and I sold my 15,000. I sold at just about 90,000. There it is. Yep. Cool. So now it's back down to 90. So it's like I almost, because it went all the way up to 120, and I was like, oh, I'm so dumb. I shouldn't have I shouldn't have done that. I should have held it. But now it's that same price anyway, so it wouldn't have even mattered. It's kind of very hectic. Okay, let's see. What do you guys think? You think so? That should have been the title of tonight's stream: Bitcoin going to zero. Wait. So we gotta see the price of gold then. Is price of gold going up? Gold price today. Let's see. No, it says gold price is down as well. So everything's in a bubble. Everything's just too expensive at the moment. Even gold's down. So gold hits a high. Let's see. Gold hits a high in October of 4,300. Then it bounces again in November at 4,200. Now it's at 4,050. So gold is a little bit back down as well. It's all down. So you're probably going to see that with Pokemon cards to some degree. You're probably going to see less enthusiasm. I can't speak. Enthusiasm to push up a bull Pokemon market. I don't expect that. I don't expect that the most desirable Pokemon cards will fall much in price. And also cards that are really high quality and cheap. I wouldn't expect them to change too much because they're already cheap. But you might see people stop paying sort of like very risky high-end prices for certain cards that are unproven. You know what I'm saying? Like this card right here is $35, this Eevee. He's not going to change much because how do you get cheaper than $35? So he's probably going to stay the same most of the time. But maybe like Evolving Skies Umbreon, he might dip. Maybe Prismatic Umbreon, he might dip. They might try to escape their Pokemon card collection a little bit in order to buy Bitcoin or just because they're nervous. That's kind of how people are. So Pokemon does sort of follow the market. It's not as dramatic. So like if Bitcoin cuts in half at 50%, Pokemon cards do not cut in half at 50%. I think it's because of the fact that Pokemon's less liquid than gold. Well, gold's pretty liquid, but Pokemon cards are less liquid than gold and less liquid than Bitcoin. So people just go, I'll just hold on to it. You know what I mean? But also I think that there's this thing where when a market is doing bad, people don't hate their Charizard all of a sudden. They still love it. What do we got here? Maybe this will cause housing prices to drop. Wild Beer says he'll try out 3 of the OP13s. Well, thank you, Mr. Wild Beer. You never know. You might actually snatch that manga rare. I almost said MAGA rare. Make One Piece great again. Here we are. Let's snip this. And let's snip this. Okay. Snipping. Ready? Let's hit refresh on the comment section. Are we just being a little quiet tonight? We've had just about 50 viewers the whole stream. Pretty quiet night. I mean, 50 viewers is not much. There it is. Yeah, it's real low, man. Here we have Shanks. Look at that beautiful Shanks. Here's Jewelry Bonnie. Ooh. All right. Here's hey, Ace, Sabo, and Luffy. Very nice. Good. Okay. You know, despite being a bit slower, I think it's been a good stream anyways. Okay. Now, we have a bag for you, I'm sure, right? We got a Wild Beer bag, probably. Let's see. Oops. Come on now. There's not enough slabs in this now, so the heaviest thing is the wrench. William. Got my little wrench box here. Zachary Stekskowski. William, Wild Beer. There we go. All right. I like how the One Piece flag is now the flag. They fly for government protests. There we go. I don't know. I personally don't know if that's such a great thing. It kind of makes it seem sort of nerdier than it should be. You know? Like if you're serious about overthrowing a government, maybe you shouldn't like make people realize you're just kind of some nerdy anime character, nerdy anime guy or something. Like, I don't see the One Piece flag and think you're super tough is what I'm saying. I kind of go, oh, Now we know who it is. It's Gen Z, and they're going to give up as soon as it gets too uncomfortable. It is. Here we are. Let's see. Yeah, personally for me, now what is this? This guy's not in a sleeve. He should be in a sleeve. Personally for me, it does not instill any fear. It kind of makes me go, oh, these are a bunch of goobers, huh? They are. We got them now. Kind of like that. I'm only using 12%. You know what it is? It's a feeling like this. I'll take 2 seats for me and Mikasa. This is my body pillow of Mikasa. We're married. Waiter, I have a glass of your finest red. Kind of that feeling when I see that One Piece flag pop out. I go, oh no, dude. I can't believe the gold Charizard in Phantasmal is worth so much. He's hard to pull. I mean, when a card's hard to pull and pretty, it tends to be expensive. It's a good combination. Waiter, I'll have a glass of your finest red. He's talking about Code Red Mountain Dew. Hey, what's up, Strawberry? Howdy, TCC gang. Hope everyone is well. Why, thank you. May come across like that, but you should see the footage. I did see the footage. Here, CS Man, another slab payment. You got it, man. Yes, I did see that. Here it is. They're like, you know, they're knocking out the police. I feel sorry for the police to a certain degree. Although I don't know how much I'm allowed to feel bad for them. But, you know, what are they going to do? If you knock out a police officer, that's not going to do anything. And then they're trying to tear down a little wall. And that's it. And then, you know, I think that that's pretty easy to do, actually, to be sort of like a mob and riot. Did you see the stuff in Mexico? I did. They're very upset that a guy in a mayor or something like that got assassinated by the cartel. And the people there, the young people, maybe the old people, they're tired of it. They said, we're tired of this. Oh my gosh, we're so sick and tired of it. Good for them, you know, good for them. Why should anyone have to live that way under the fear that you're going to be assassinated for not wanting crime in your area, not wanting crime and drugs? Like, bro, that's some standard quality of life kind of stuff. Everyone should be allowed to live in a place that's low crime, low drugs, just people who are being productive and healthy. Wholesome, you know, like as if you're deep in the woods of Kentucky and you're just hunting for deer and living in your bushcraft shelter and all the craziness of modern society is behind you. You shouldn't have to walk past a bunch of people bent over on fentanyl and go, oh, look, there's a dying person. Think about like the level of mental stress you have to adapt to seeing your fellow citizen totally hooked on this really deadly drug. And all you can do is walk past them and be like, well, glad it's not me. You know, it's like, it's not right. And they want the cartels out, and the government, of course, will probably not do anything about it. There it is. All right. That's not the American way. I like crimes and drugs. Yeah, it makes me think of that Nine Inch Nails song. Here we are. The one with David Bowie in it. I'm Afraid of Americans. Here we are. Every day of my life, says Aovic. Here we are. Let's see. The crazy thing is, it doesn't have to be that way. It really does not. We can pass laws and elect people who say we'll change it, and we really ought to. It's not a Democrat issue, and it's not a Republican issue. It's just like it's like a wholesomeness issue. It's like a life issue, life and death kind of issues. Nobody should be on the side of, yeah, we love it, it's great. I mean, maybe in a deeply cynical perspective, you could go, oh, good. Somebody's finally doing something about all these people who I'd prefer dead in the streets. Finally, they're dying off. You know, like, I don't want them here. This is my neighborhood, and all these homeless people can die of fentanyl and get out of here. So, you know, there's probably some super cynical person that's kind of like that. They're probably like, oh, I'm glad they're dying. But if you're a normal human being, and you don't aspire to that level of insanity, then yeah, it's actually, imagine the mental stress you're going through to have to look into your society and see that, when it really doesn't have to be that way. You have to adjust and be like, okay, this is normal. This is normal. This is, no, it's not normal at all, dude. There it is. They didn't have that like 50 years ago. They didn't have that 20 years ago. They didn't have that. Not to that degree anyways. So this is brand new. Okay. So let's take a picture here. Brand new problems. Okay, we're getting some fresh pictures up here, guys. All of those owners of the robots have come to... All those owners of the robots have to come into CIA for questioning. Oh, is that happening real soon? There's some kind of congressional hearing on like AI or something? That'd be cool. All right, what we got here, guys? What we got here? We're just kind of shuffling through this. Can you go through my bag and see if there's enough for a $75 slab? Joshua Ramos. Yes, sir. All right, so you want a $75 trade. Joshua Ramos. Okay. So I like the Persian. House mouse. Okay, okay. All right. Couple of these poker cards. I like this guy. Okay. All right. Which card was it? Is there a particular card you want for 75? All those owners of the robots have to come into CIA for questioning. Did you have a card in mind? There we go. Maybe one of these I just put away. Let's see. No, that's 85. Always a tough time. Proud of you, boy. Proud of you, bro. I didn't get the ZELLE yet. It says White Yee. It's Whitey. He didn't get the ZELLE yet. Here's Jolteon. Here's Ekans. Ooh, the Ekans is nice. Here's Snorlax. Here's Tag 9 Greninja. Tag 9 Gray Ninja. Is that in the Discord somewhere? Gray Ninja. It wouldn't be because we just took down the All Slabs channel. Oh, it would be under the 9 channel. Duh. So let's take a look at the 9 channel. Boop. 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 Why don't I see it? It's a pretty close trade. You know, it's interesting because the Greninjas, all cards have like an internal number that, you know, they're not in the price, but it's about the card's ability to sell. Actually, I tell you what, let me take a last look at the Greninja online and then we'll decide. All right. Because I believe that Greninja is quite good. Okay. Your cards are okay, but I believe that those cards are from the Waifu Shuffles, which means they were discounted cards already, which means they have the illusion of being good, but they're not. Quite a few of those are not going to be good cards. Waifu Shuffle is a discount raw card box, and you got a lot of cards from that box. So SV56, let's go look up SV56. Okay. Greninja SV56. All right. Looks like its price hasn't changed at all. So I'll accept that trade if you're interested in it. Let's go grab the link. I was going to say if it went up, then I was going to turn down the trade. You know what? Let's just delete the whole listing. Okay, delete message. So we'll delete that whole listing because the other item sold too. And that'll be in this box. 1 Gray Ninja. Mister, we see the brakes? May we see the brakes? Yes, ma'am. I'm going to get you the brakes, okay? Give me a moment here, though. I'm gonna get this for a trade real fast. Assuming it's still in here. Yes, it is. Okay. Joshua Ramos is going to take a Greninja, and I'm going to take a Joshua Ramos bag. Okay, Okay. All right. Now, ugh. It's a pretty close trade. You're just lucky I got to get a lot of cards moving all the time. That is the deal right now, guys. I got to get a lot of cards graded pretty much all the time. Now, you want to see the breaks? You can't handle the breaks. We got Jolteon. He's new. We've got Sylveon. There's a really nice Sylveon. It's a 1 in 7 odds with the star spot as well. So it's actually pretty solid. Okay, one person in there so far. Here's the Tag Tyranitar staff card all the way up to 18 out of 26. We've got this Tifa break. This one's a little bit new, but just one person in here. I'm starting to give up on the idea of the girl cards. We don't have a big enough audience for girl cards, it seems like. I got to see someone else jump in there, or I have no faith in it. Here's Pack Split. Girl cards. We've got beautiful battle styles with 2 people in it. All right. We got Ancient Origins. So this is 40 bucks. Now, the Ancient Origins is $260 per packet, and it's up to 19 out of 36 packs. So that's actually been making movement. Yep, we're getting close to the end of the Ancient Origins box. That'll be fun when that goes off. And the Heartbreak break. This is a big one. Here it is. So this has 10 spots left. The bag's getting all crinkly because I keep moving it. And but this is a fantastic break when it goes off. 10 spots left in there. That's like, what, $400? We also have this vintage break, and we got a gram of gold. We got the mega break. Somebody got into the sub list. So that's another person in the sub list for the Gengar. He's getting closer to the end. We have something new on the table. It's called the Poke Shuffles Uncommon. Uncommon Poke Shuffles. These are $25 a piece. They work just like the standard Poke Shuffles, but the pulls are huge. So you can get some really big pulls out of the new Poke Shuffle box. The live customs are gone. So live customs, as successful as they were, because people did buy those quite frequently, we now have this new product called the Poke Shuffles Uncommon. It's a $25 chance for a slab, and we'll see how it goes. Okay? Yeah, I thought that the live custom provided an unusual thing where you would try to sort of predict that it's getting hotter. And I think that that was a lot of fun. But I think we're going to put those away and let the new uncommon Poke Shuffles run for a while. When's the next tag submission? We just did one, I believe, so it's going to be a little bit until a new one. Didn't we just do one? You should be able to look it up. Tag submission done. Yep. October submission. Okay, that was done at the end of October. That's right. Yeah, so probably pretty soon, actually, from the looks of it. So there will be a new one pretty soon. All right, let's see. We're open to making trades, by the way, guys. You'd be surprised what trades you can get away with. If you're looking around, you might find something, a cheap slab or an expensive slab. Depends on what you got in your bag, but I'm very open-minded to trades right now. Here's a Delphox 8.5 holographic. That's pretty cool. Here is Flareon 10. That's really nice. Here's Dark Golduck 10. That's really nice. That's an 8. So right now, we're in the middle of repricing cards. Delphox 8 for $25. I don't feel like there's a reason to change the price on this one. I feel like 25 is the right price for this. And then Flareon, huh? We checked the Flareon price. Flareon's a big one. All right, give me a minute here. We're going to say 10. CGC 10. And tag 10. And we're going to look up Poker Flareon. So, Poker Flareon, cheapest one is in Canada for $140, it looks like. But if you actually purchase it from Canada, it'll cost way more than $140. And then the one after that is $150 in the US. This is the up-to-date price. Then we got Dark Golduck. Let's get this Dark Golduck. Dark Golduck first. Okay, Dark Golduck first, the cheapest one. $175 CGC 10. No, $140 plus $20 shipping from Austria. It's basically the $175 one is correct. Last sold in a PSA 10 for $234. Wow, dude. Wow. Vintage cards, guys, not cheap. This card goes up in price. Okay. Last priced on 9/25. We're now in the month 11. So this is about 2 months later. This card has gotten more expensive. Ours shall be cheaper than the eBay price. We're going to make it $150. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Crazy, isn't it? That's a crazy high price. I mean, it's not a high price if it last sold for $240. That's not a high price. It's just surprising how much people are willing to pay for that. Now, I don't know about these Quest stickers, man. I don't know about these. I know that there was the one guy who was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for them just a minute back. This is what? PSA 8 Quest Pokemon. Let's see what in general we can find. We have this at $150. PSA 8 Venusaur is for $450, and PSA 8 Charizard is for almost $1,000. Let me check sold. Let's see. A PSA 8 Grimer sold for $50. So, all right. So all I know is that the ones for sale are much more expensive than this one. I'm not going to raise them up to $450 like the price of the Venusaur. To be honest, actually, this needs to go to the vault. This needs to go to the PSA vault. So I'm going to put this behind me, actually. Off the PSA vault. So we'll get that one listed on eBay. Okay, now we got Giratina V, huh? Sword and Shield Japanese V-Star Universe, $40. That's probably correct at $40. Gonna put an order in. How many packs of OP13 English? Want to buy a box? How many are in a box? Should be like 24, right? Let's see. So there are 24 booster packs in a box. Now we have an open box with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this box has 13 packs left in it. And you get a fresh box for 24 packs. Have you ever gotten the Adventure Time Cryptozoic play pack cards? They're a little older. I won a bunch of PSA 10 Pop 1s the other day on eBay. They look dope at Pop 1s. I guess they had a few runs. Yeah, I've seen a couple Adventure Time style cards. Big Adventure Time fan here. My wife and I watched that show while we were young and in college together. It's been that long that I could call us young now. And yeah, we went to college together like 8 years ago or something. And that's what was on TV was Adventure Time. So sometimes we were dating, doing our homework, way younger than we are now, and we'd sit down and watch that show together, and it had a very cutesy-wootsy feeling to it. Now it has a nostalgic feeling to it. So it's a great show, very family friendly, but also surprisingly insightful. Kind of reminds me of other things I loved when I was growing up, like Charlie Brown, stuff like that. Charlie Brown, Foxtrot, Calvin and Hobbes. Those are comedians. Comedians tend to be pretty insightful. So, Giratina, V-Star Universe. Let's look this guy up. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. All right. Giratina, and this is going to say 110. Let's see. The cheapest one in the U.S. is actually $48. So we could raise the price of that Giratina. We're going to keep it the same. Yeah, we're going to leave it at 40. I think 40 is fine. Here's this Black Label Kuromi. Wow. It's a great card. I'm going to send this off to PSA. Off to PSA goes. So because I need to get it listed up on eBay, I'm going to get that listed up on eBay. So here's a Hitmonlee 9 for $58. That's probably up to date. Okay. Let's take a look at those orders real fast. We don't want to make Miss Sarah wait too long. Let's see. Oh, nope. Okay. By the way, this says notification of payment received. Let me check in on those Mr. Blake orders. Just getting a little worried there for Mr. Blake. He went kind of deep on pending orders. Let's take a quick look at those. Okay. Adventure Time and regular show. Oh, yeah, regular show was really fun until they ruined it. God, dude, it got really boring at one point. All right, yeah, it got horrendously boring. Let's jump back over here. Okay. Good. So we'll go ahead and go through some more of these slabs now. You ready? So you got a couple more slabs. What happened to a regular show? They had these like really good, really famous episodes, and then they start delving into like space or something, and it was like it was like unbearably hard to watch. Oh yeah. The love triangle stuff was pissing me off in regular show. The love triangle, that was the bird in the cloud. It kind of made sense though, didn't it? You know, he's like a blue jay falling in love with the cloud. That's cute. But I don't think it was the love triangle that did it for me. It was more like the fact that nothing ever came from it. Nothing like ever happens. And then they go into space and it's just sort of like, oh, Jesus, dude. Oops, I can feel a piece of sharp plastic on the floor. Opus 1 cloud. Okay, so there's no clouds, huh? Does he have a number? 009C. Opus iCloud? Let's try that. Oh, there he is. And what do we have? We have the, nope, there's still none of them. Okay. Well, let me check sold real fast. Yeah, so he sold for just around $70 back in September. But he was part of a pair. It was him and Sephiroth. Okay, so he's pretty much correct. Let's lower it, though, to 65. That's somewhere where I checked out, too, was the space episodes. Oh, we sat through them and watched them, and it is shockingly boring. It's so hard to watch, man. They're extremely poorly written. We don't know how it fell off a cliff like that, but I think it effectively killed the show. Yep. Making content, it's a game. It's a contest. Yeah, they were so hard. It was like the show was just checked out, right? Like there was no reason to watch anymore. So this is going to say, it's kind of like All Stars Articuno. It's kind of like The Office when The Office gets bad. You know what I'm talking about? The Office. So this is about 45. We have ours at 42. We'll keep ours at 40. I think he's already appropriately priced at 40. I mean, I don't think he can go lower than that. It's a great card. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. And we got EV, Prismatic Evolutions. Take a quick look at that. So this shall say 173 EV. All right, what do we got going on with this EV? What other great shows were going on at that time? Anything else? Adventure Time, regular show? All right, let's see. No, the bronies were going nuts. I remember because I was selling all that stuff on eBay. Skylanders, that was kind of going off at that time a little bit. There's about 110 is probably fine for this. So this is fine at 110. It's a great card, actually, at 110. So EV Articuno Cloud. Cool. Let's get a little rotation going on here. We've got Mimikyu. Actually, let's take this Mimikyu down, put him in the inbox. Deoxys is good, though. He can stay up here. Here is Princess Download Stately Gown. Why does it say download? It just says Princess Bubblegum Stately Gown. That's some kind of typo up there. Look at that. That says Princess Download. It should say Princess Bubblegum. Oh my God, dude. We did it. We got Princess Download. Well, let's go to the P box over here. Goofy. Enhanced Hammers a 9. We got Arachnogenesis. And here's Victory is Imminent. And here is Naga. She's nagging at you. Here's Shaman. Beyond the Cave. Really, this ought to be given away, man. A different side of Leia. That one can go up. All right. So we have a fresh little picture of these three. Okay, zooming in. All right. I like Seinfeld as a kid growing up, watching it before bed. Mister, you should look for some huge slab away slabs. Some huge ones. Oh, man, I just wish I had tons of huge ones. Wait. Did I do this? Yeah, I did this right box. The good ones, you mean? No more of these bad ones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have much, man. I mean, I got like some Quest sticker cards and some Topps cards. I think it's time for me to start hunting again for high-end slabs because I'm not running into them. It's kind of a scary time period to be getting into it because if Pokemon cools slightly, I think we'll want to wait for it to bottom out, but I don't know if it's cooling. Pokemon might not cool the way crypto does. I've seen this before where, you know, markets fall, Pokemon slows down, but it actually just goes sideways. It doesn't actually drop. Blast Boy. Here we are. We've got Giratina. So here's an 8.5 though. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably going to go on the hunt now. I need to start hunting for... I need to personally start hunting for slabs now. Good. All right. And it's going to be tricky because there's going to be a whole bunch of guys trying to sell their slabs for $1 bazillion after the Pokemon craze. Here we are. I'm back. Did you open my order from the end of the... Hey, we were waiting for you. We were waiting for you. You're here now, so we can take care of you. Now, Ivan. Anthony. 12 Phantasmals. Sweet. All right. Don't worry, nobody has pulled a Charizard, so you're in good shape right now. You're going to pull the Charizard. So 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In fact, I don't think a single Phantasmal order came in tonight. You're the first one. Been a little bit of a slow night, actually. Tossing that. These slow nights. Push that. Good. Let's start sneeping. New customer, I won't have a bag. Yeah, we got to get you that free Gengar. There's a Gengar bonus pull. Okay. Snipping this. Snipping this. Let's see, snipping this. We need some huge slabs, guys. What do you think? Should I liquidate? I'm liquidating. I'm going to get CS Men my best of the best. We're going to liquidate, and then I'm going to use the money to go buy a mansion. Nah, I don't want a mansion, by the way. I've thought about buying a big house, maybe like in the $2 million range. And the problem with that is if you buy a big house, you pay a lot of taxes. Just to have, like, what? More rooms to clean? No thanks. I'm going to buy, like, you know what I want? I want, like, a house in the sort of medium price range. And one that I won't have to pay too much taxes on. But I want it to have plenty of space in it. And then I would love it if it had great views or if it was another lake house. If we could find a cheap lake house or something somewhere. But, you know, you got to get like $2 million together these days to get a nice house, guys. Isn't that crazy? You need $2 million. You know, if it's not going to just be like a cookie cutter home. All right, here goes Yamper. The cookie cutter homes are always cheap. So you can always get a cookie cutter home. Look at that Yamper. Pretty much anyone with one solid job or two people married with two decent jobs, you can get a cookie cutter home in a lot of places. Wow, pulling the Don. That's a great pull, man. SAR Don. All right, beautiful. Yamper and Don. Liquidate some if you want. I just want a slab that is large enough so I can spend the entire month of December. Spend the entire month of December paying it off. Yes, yes, we are. All right. I mean, I did get the rare cards put together, and what I noted was a lot of them are like cards that I don't expect you're going to buy. So I'm going to get them listed up on eBay. Here it is. Empoleon. I think it's safe to say I don't have a lot of high-end cards left that I'm actually interested in selling. A lot of it is just my personal collection at this point. Here's Honchkrow and Rotom. But I don't know. You know, there is a point where you're supposed to kind of retire, I think. And I'm only 36. It's not really retirement time, but I am getting ready to try and move. So I'm supposed to save up some money for moving, that's for sure. Is what we got here. Shuckadet. Here's Palmy, Bronzor, Ambipom. Go open a, let's work out a deal. We'll open up a whole box of Roaring Skies for you. Here's Mega Charizard. I was thinking about selling off like one case of all of my cases, so one case of each type, so I have less cases. Like we can open up a box of Evolving Skies, we can open up a box of Roaring Skies, and oh, I like this Duraludon a lot. Here we are. You just let me know if you don't want this Duraludon. There it is. I like him. And what do we got here? We've got Gloom, Jigglypuff, Suicune, and that is 2 bounty spot Bang. Yes, you're right. He gets 2 bounty spots. Thanks for the reminder. There's Ambipom. All right, there we go. He's new, by the way. So nice. It's nice meeting new people. We got a special gift card for people who are new. Tossing this over here. Where'd I put your card? Oh, I don't want to mess up spelling your name. All right, give me a second. We don't want to mess up spelling his name. Oh, I can see a Saladuzamari order in. It's funny how busy we can get in the last hour of the stream, surprisingly. Like, really, really, really late at night. With PSA buying submitted slabs, it's almost shortcuts having to sell on eBay and in person if you think more about it in depth. Hold on, let me see. So we're going to go to all transactions. Having to sell on eBay and in person. Mister, I feel like if you want to get a card in this set, you could grade some Dawns for yourself. It's super cheap right now, and I feel it's going to go up. Yeah, who knows if it goes up. I mean, everything tends to go up. The question is, when do you buy? And it's always kind of a guess. It's a guesswork. Oh, no, wait a second. Was this not a... Oh, this wasn't a purchase on eBay? Where was this purchase made? Oh, it was a purchase made on ZELLE. I love it. It's a ZELLE order. Anthony Fierstra. Ready? I bet it's pronounced Fierstra. Okay, beautiful. So congratulations on your alt. And he's right. You do go into the bounty, which means you have a chance to pull a Charizard later. Good. That Flareon's a good deal, by the way. Did I look that one up? Did I test that one? 150, huh? That's pretty good. It's kind of surprising how affordable that one is. Because some of the other red cards are more expensive than that. Anthony Fierstra, 11.25. So we got the date on your bag. And now you get your bonus card. There it is. So this is this lovely Gengar. First time buying cards. Okay, I hope my Charizards are ordered, come in so I can build my deck for the tournament. There we go. And he would go in the AN box right over here. So we're placing you in the AN box. Thank you so much for that. And let's get you your bounty spots. So 2 spots in the bounty. All right. Okay, 1. It's Rockstar. It's the authentic Rockstar Mahi, Anthony Fierstra. Okay, good. The Topps Chrome cards have been doing pretty decent in 10 lately. They're tough to grade. Topps Chrome, yeah, definitely. Well, it's always been hard to grade square cut card, you know. That's why I try to tell people you got to appreciate the 10s. You really do. All right, let's grab all this. Pop it in here. When you remove all that Sun and Moon era stuff, I feel like you missed out on an opportunity to capitalize. Now we're in the bull market. Yeah, I actually didn't just sell a lot of Sun and Moon. I sold a lot of XY too, so it wasn't my only mistake. But generally, the rule is you shouldn't have sold anything. So if you sold Vintage, you did bad. If you sold Sun and Moon, you did bad. If you sold your XY cards, you did bad. If you sold anything else, you did bad. Because the bull market was so strong, the whole hobby jumped. And what happened, though, was a lot of people didn't predict that the modern cards would have any holding power, and they were wrong. And so that's the learning lesson that we got from that situation. So now we know you got to take each era seriously. You got to take Sun and Moon era seriously. You got to take XY era seriously. You got to take Sword and Shield seriously. You got to take, you know, the new latest Scarlet Violet era. You got to take each time period seriously. You have to. All right, what we got? After seeing your 5 to 6 live stream, bro, I understand from you that you don't have your heart. You're a heartless guy. After many times I'm asking you, you're not giving me one card. Also, we are not beggars, bro. Read comment, bro. Hey, what's up, Rockstar Mahi? How's it going, man? Rockstar, where's your friend? I was thinking about giving you a free card, and especially Hina. I really like Hina, so I was thinking of giving Hina a free Charizard. Miss Sarah says 1 spot in the heartbreak. Yes, Miss Sarah, let's get it. So there's 9 spots left in the heartbreak. 9 spots. Sarah Duzen. Mahi, you know somebody bought you a card, right? Mr. Ivan Rodriguez bought you a real card. Not even joking. All right, grabbing this. Let's see. Sent for Articuno and Naga. Okay, sounds good. So that is the heartbreak break. 9 spots left on that. Almost all you are having 30,000 card, but you're not able to give 1 card. All right, you got me. I'm going to go get you some free cards. I was thinking we could start with the 70 rupee Charizard. Let's see. I've got a 70 rupee Charizard. I was thinking to give you that one. The heartbreak break. Yeah, I like saying that. Isn't that fun to say? Here it is. Okay. Set these to the side. Let's grab a couple more of these. You're hopeless. You're telling like this, only not giving to both. Well, I mean, Hina has to be here for me to give Hina a card. So you should go grab Hina. We'll get some free cards for you and Hina. Okay. Now, this guy, he's the correct price at 64, right? I just miss Hina so badly. Do you guys miss Hina? I miss Hina mightily terribly. Okay, 2 rocket splits. You got it. 2 rockets. Miss Sarah, 2 rocket splits. So the rocket has 5 spots so far in it, guys. Rocket's getting closer. Okay, wait, was that a German card? Oh, it is. It's Georock. I don't remember how I got that. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember. There was a German pack split that absolutely no one would join. And so I just opened it for myself, basically. We got Georock, and he knows Rolande Felsen. Wende Resistance nicht an. See, I know German. Basically, I'm German. All right, let's jump over here. I am German, dude. I got those German genes, it turns out. I got some German genes. They keep changing my genetic profile. You know, I used to be like 13% Scottish. Now I'm not Scottish at all, apparently. But my grandfather said I was Scottish. Let's see. I talked to him like 2 or 3 years ago, and he said, "Yeah, I'm Scot." He said I was Scot British or something like that. Scot English. Okay, so basically, you're German. Bist du dir sicher? Something like that. Oh yeah. Ooh, Sarah's in here deep, guys. Thank you, Sarah. So Sarah has brought it up to 5 out of 11. Let's look at my genetic profile. It'll be fun. I took the ancestry test, because that's what white people do when they're bored and they want to feel ethnic. Oops. Wait a second. We don't want that. Stop that. So that's what white people do when they're bored and they want to feel ethnic, is they take the... Okay, this needs to be deleted. I posted this twice now. Just accidentally double posted a picture. Okay. So if I go here and search ancestry... You ready? So we all know I'm a quarter Filipino. That part's figured out. But here's the other fun parts of it. So, how do I look up the DNA? Okay, so it is quarter Filipino. Then we've got 12% Irish, 8% Irish, 2% Welsh. Then it's Netherlands, 10%, Southern Germanic, 8%. That's interesting. And then it's 10% Northern England, 8% Southern England, 3% Midlands, 2% Midlands. Like, I don't know. They're really breaking it down. Here's the interesting part. Look at this Nordic gene over here. Nordic, 6% Norway, 5% Denmark. Wow. So that's got to be probably, some of that's got to be what that quote-unquote Scottishness is, you know, because the Scots got invaded a lot from those Viking countries, right? So Norwegian, Denmark, huh? Pretty interesting. So about 11%, that's actually a solid little piece. And then about 25% British, That's a solid chunk. And about 20% Irish. That's a solid chunk. So there you go. There's my genetic makeup. About 18% Germanic, huh? I don't know where that comes from. That must be the crazy part of me. You're Scottish, mister. Don't worry. Yeah, so the Scottish gene is an interesting thing because a lot of the Scottish genes are hard to define. Like, I was looking up the history of the Scottish people, and they're pretty mixed, actually. There's just like a mix of a bunch of stuff from out there. Okay, so we're not done with you, Miss Sarah. I was just having a little break there. 1 uncommon Pokey Shuffle, 3 Phantasmal Flames, and 13 OP13s. Did I read that? 13 OP13s. I read that right. 1, 2, 3. Show the proof you're Filipino. Oh, I didn't think that you would want to see that. Okay. Thought that would be the uninteresting part. Let me show you real fast. Okay, hold on. I'll show the proof. Some of you guys, if you're Filipino, you might find that interesting. Okay, there it is. 25% Northern Central Philippines. It also says this weird 1% Luzon. I don't know what that means. There it is. But it's pretty inconsequential amount, so... All right, and here we have some OP13s. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's the only part of my DNA that I'm sure about, because my grandma's definitely Filipino. It's all the other stuff that I'm curious about. It keeps changing. Like last year, I was like 5% French. Now I'm not. I'm like, what? So their little measure of me keeps changing. There was one point where I was 1% Norwegian. Now it's saying I'm like, you know, like 5 and 6% Norwegian in Denmark or something. So I don't know. They keep changing it. I don't know. We are a fool that we have trusted you, bro. What? Rockstar Mahi, I promise you, I'm definitely going to give you a Charizard. I swear on my mom's tits that you can definitely get Charizard. You just got to hang out, man. I got Charizard coming your way right now. You don't believe me? I swear on Vishu. It is. I swear on... I don't remember their names. The Indian gods. Hold on. I swear on Vishnu and Shiva that we're going to get you some Charizards. Miss Sarah, you ready? It's just throwing out different ethnicities. It's fakes. It doesn't know what you are. Well, it's right about the Filipino thing for sure. It knows that I'm Filipino, and my grandma definitely is. The other stuff, see, I think the rest of my DNA is kind of mixed European DNA, and I'm just curious about it. Here it is. Here's, ooh, Sanji. Okay, very nice. Let's see. We thought that you are a good card collector. You will help small card collectors, but you are the opposite. You are not able to give one common card. Also, you will make our fun and make video. That's not true. I never make fun. That's not true. Rockstar Mahi, I would never make fun of you. Never. Here it is. That's that's not right. I would never make fun of you. Yes, who will see your video? You scammer, bro. You will not give one card to us. All right, so I'm not a scammer. I mean, I probably would redeem, but I swear on Vishnu, I've got a 70 rupee Charizard just waiting for you. Here's Ace and Sabo. Ooh. Here's 2 hollows. That's all I'm at. I'm that chat. Oh my. Okay, here's, I would never. You guys know me. They call me Honest TCC. That's my nickname, actually. Mahi, my nickname is Honest TCC, a man who would never tell a lie. Okay, let's see. Here's 2 hollows. You don't have common sense. You're telling us 2, I will give you a card, but you will not give after live stream. You will tear our name. Tear our name. I would never tear your name. That's not true. Pujit wouldn't like it if you were accusing me of this. You know, Rockstar Mahi, Pujit and I are close friends. Ooh. Hina, you know, Hina's still waiting for that Rayquaza I sent him to show up. You just got to wait for the Rayquaza to show up. Hina's going to get it. There we go. The Bulbasaur slab graded by tag. Is that the promo card from the Mega Evo? I think so. All right. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Ooh. Rockstar Mahi. I would never. I want to be best friends with you, Rockstar Mahi. All right, Rockstar Mahi. Which Charizard do you want? Snipping this. Sometimes I don't know what Mahi wants. Still here. Well, I mean, he wants, you know, a Charizard, and I've got a lot of them, so I'm just, you know, I should give him one. There's this. Boop. Bro, then you know. Nah. All right, what we got? Here's the Viper. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Here's Charcadet and Flygon. Okay. Here's Murkrow Apom Mega Heracross. Mr. Mahi, I went to a palm reader, and he told me that Jupiter said that I will be giving you a Charizard very soon, at the full moon. I swear on Vishnu. How can I believe in you, bro? Well, which Charizard would you like? I got to get you one. There we go. Here's Mega Heracross. So, Miss Sarah, you got this guy, and you got this guy, and you got this guy. You got the golden Dawn card. Congratulations. Okay. And then, actually, I don't know if you like your Pokemon hollows, but I know you do not like your One Piece hollows. Telling Lie, you've given me 3 packs and cut, and give the packs to me and make it my fun. Now, hold on, Rockstar Mahi. Now, I didn't do that. See these? Somebody else did this. I just did what they told me. So somebody else actually bought these for you. I didn't buy these. What I'm trying to tell you, Mahi, somebody in the crowd was trying to tease you. Not me. I would never tease you. Somebody in the crowd was trying to tease you, so they paid for me to do this. And, of course, I did it because they paid for it. So, yeah, I would never cut Pokemon cards. I would only give them to you because we're besties. We're best friends. Yes. Why enjoy the stream if you're just a beggar? Rockstar Mario's just jealous if you see his shirts golden gold. Take a chill pill. Give him the first edition one. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie. All right, Miss Sarah, let's see. What do we got for you, Sarah? Miss Sarah. Let's see. There's one Sarah. Ooh, Sarah's got a second box over here. How full is it? Ugh. Oh my God, it's so full. All right, so then what did we do after that? Did we start a new Sarah bag? Is that what we did? Maybe we put some Sarah stuff over here. Then give me Charizard SAR card, bro. All right, I'll do it. Although, I got to ask you, if I give you the card, will Hina show up? Will you bring Hina in here? We are. I really want to say hi to Hina. So if I give you the card, can you have Hina say hi? There. Hina left you. Well, I mean, you know where Hina is. If you can ask Hina to come in here, I would love to give you that Charizard. Where'd that Charizard even go? I don't even remember where it went. I got to find the Charizard. I don't know where it went. Let's see. Hina. Would this Charizard SAR be good enough, or do you want a different one? Let's see. You might want a better one than that one. Maybe I put it in my Charizard box. I actually don't know where it's at, guys. The Charizard he's talking about. This is a nice vintage Charizard. Would you like that? Okay. Yeah. I want Charizard SAR. All right, but you got to do me a favor too, okay? You got to bring Hina in here. So you get Hina and I'll get the Charizard. There we go. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh, it's the one that we were going to give to Brigitte. I remember now. Because Pujit told me that you said to give it to Pujit. I remember this. All right. There we go. Oh, look, it says CS-Man now. That's funny. I want the Charizard that you get in the Ruler, the Black Flame booster box. You know what's crazy? I might actually have that laying around somewhere. So give me a second here. Let me put this into a fresh sleeve real fast. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's fix that real fast. Charizard. He's a Charizard appreciator. You got to give him that. Ah, here it is. All right. So, look at that. That's a nice Charizard, huh? Thank you so much, Miss Sarah. We got to get you your uncommon Pokey Shuffle, though. We can't forget that. One uncommon Pokey Shuffle. So, that's the new thing, guys. It's a pretty serious thing to roll. It's kind of hard to do. I wish there was, like, more space. Okay, so we just take a random amount, toss it back here. We take another random amount. 1, 2, 3. And that is your Pokey Shuffle. Okay, what we got here? You're going to pull one Homer Simpson card. One Simpsons card. And I'm going to toss a bonus card on top of it, okay? Because I wanted these packs to be a little hotter. I didn't have time to boost these packs up, so we're going to give you a nice little poker card too, okay? So there you go. That's one cold Pokey Shuffle. And that's exactly how that box works. There it is. We got some new big slabs in there. Let me show you some chase slabs in the new Pokey Shuffles. Are you ready? So here are some new chase cards. This Blastoise and this Charizard, $400 and $300 are in the box. Possible to pull those. And all of the previous live shuffles are in there as well. Not live. Yeah, I call it the right thing. The live shuffles. Yeah, so there's quite a few cards in here. Here's one. Espeon, 250. It's nice. I think we'll have a thing where we'll keep some of the slabs secret and we'll show off the chase cards to get you excited. I think that's the good way to do it. Because I think part of the fun is not knowing what you're going to pull. I think that's actually part of the fun is the secrecy of it. Okay, Miss Sarah, we need you back. Okay, jumping over here. Hina left. She will not watch your life to he left hope on you. Well, we got to get Hina in here. Here you are. We got to get Hina in here so I can give you this Charizard. Is Hina a boy or a girl? There we go. Very nice. Wow, that's a nice Charizard, huh? Ooh, you want to see it up close? I actually always thought that this Charizard was one of the best artworks from this time period. I didn't like most of the Charizards that got designed in Scarlet Violet. We have an order, Julio Oliveira, the Tag Articuno, and the Naga Slab. There they are. All right, here it is. You should do different tiers, $100 shuffles. That might come later. But you know what? I realized I would need a whole lot of expensive cards to pull that off, like some really expensive ones. Julio C.H. Oliveira. Okay. And Hina Mula is not listening to my words. Darn. That's too bad. I just wanted to say hi to Hina. Oliveira. Good. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. Joshua Ramos. He says, for Crimson Haze. Crimson Haze? Who orders Crimson Haze? I don't even know where they are. They might be back here, actually. Aw, yeah. Here they are. Crimson Haze. I love our new system of sorting. These were some of the improvements I made this year. Ever since we started talking to AI and taking Sundays off, we had a new system for sorting all the boxes. Now we can store all these boxes together. It's really nice. Give me all these 3 Charizard cards. You want what? All 3 of them? Don't you think that that's too many? Which 3 Charizards did you want? There we go. You want all 3 of them? Here's Arcanine. Here's Zapdos. Here's a cold one. And here's... Oh, look at that Jigglypuff. That's so nice. Very nice. Yes, bro. This card only, bro. What? You're funny, man. All right. Joshua Ramos. Ta-da. Oh, that's a new bag. That's right, because you traded me for the Gray Ninja. Very nice. All right. Grabbing this bag. And... Joshua Ramos. Good. Mister, can you stream for 15 more minutes? I need to stay awake. I can stream for 15 more minutes. Doesn't bother me. All right. Congratulations on your new slab. Okay. I need to do some sorting on Mr. Brett Love's stuff when he's here and help him do some trades too, man, because he's got some serious stuff to trade. Let's see. Here's a little Ampharos. So Ampharos, Bulbasaur, and Georock. Those are heading off to the 9s-8 channel. I like the 9s and lower channel. It's such a good idea. Helps sort out all the slabs really quickly. Even if your bag is kind of junky, you might be able to trade your bag in for a 9 or an 8. And then you don't have a bunch of loose Pokemon cards running about. So if you're looking for a trade on something like that. So here's this Caterpie Torokaruta. Give me this Charizard. I want this card. This one? All right, guys. I say we put his name on it. What do you guys think? Let's see. We'll just grab this. It says that costs $350. I wonder what it goes for now. I think it's cheaper or more expensive, guys. All right. Okay. Earlier you mentioned something about 2 bounty spots for me. What's that for again? It says All Things AJ. If you pulled a nice card out of the English Pokemon packs, you go into a monthly break called the bounty. So here it is. This month's bounty is this yellow Charizard poker card worth about $250. It's an additional prize for getting lucky. So it's like luck on top of luck, basically. Just a little extra thing, you know, a little extra giveaway. There's IceQ. Really is meant to sort of, it's almost like a loyalty program, sort of. Here's Gengar, because if you're opening more stuff over here, you have a better chance for that. So this Caterpie, huh? Let's take a look at Torokarutas. Torokaruta. Nothing? How about Karuta? Whole bunch of Karutas listed for sale. Welcome to the cool guy zone. Rockstar's a rock loser. That's not nice. Here it is. All right. Now he's just young. You know how kids are. I had a lot of siblings, you know. We did a lot of teasing when I was young. Everyone liked to be teasers. Not as fun to be teased, of course. Especially when you're young and you're still learning. We'll do a slightly lower price on this, just for fun. Okay, Torokaruta Caterpie, nice. I wonder if there are any 10s of those Koros. Was I like this 5 years ago? No. But of course, I think he's quite young. I think he's a very young gentleman. Here we are. I think he is quite young. I don't know how old he is. He strikes me between the ages of 8 and 11. That's the age range. Yep. He will give you if Hina's here. Mister, will you be buying Topps Chrome GTA cards? There's going to be Grand Theft Auto cards? That's cool. And Magic the Gathering Pokemon Secret Lair. I have not heard of Magic the Gathering Secret Lair, or Magic the Gathering Pokemon Secret Lair. Have you guys heard of that? I haven't heard of that. Ah, another one of these Articunos. Ooh, that Bulbasaur's nice, dude. Let's take a quick look and see if this Bulbasaur is still 50. Okay, this is going to say Classic Bulbasaur. My biggest issue was that I was spamming every 5 seconds. Yeah. I don't remember it negatively at all, man. It's not a big deal. All I remember is you were opening up some super cool packs. And, you know, as far as I'm concerned, that means you're a cool guy. We are. So that's correctly priced. The Bulbasaur is. This guy's 40, huh? I'm going to lower this price slightly to 37, I think. Can't lower it too much. There's a price point where you can't lower it anymore. Okay, we're in the big rotation right now, guys. Really big rotation. Don't remind me of those times when things were somewhat more affordable. Yeah, I'd say it was more affordable back then. There's an Execute. Oh, yeah, that was the one that Brandon Wong was talking about. Here's Gengar. Ooh, that's a special Gengar, man. That's a special one. Okay, Decidueye V-Star, huh? Hyper rare. Cool, we got so many cards. Oh, my God. Oh, right, Squirtle goes over here. Okay. Give fast, bro. Yeah? Look, this is 60, but the other one was what, like 85? So I must have lowered his price at one point. Ash Prism, that's an expensive card. You know what? That can go off to eBay. And so can this one. I don't need to. That's off to eBay. Okay. I will give you 15 rupees. Can you open for me one pack? 15 rupees? I would be happy to open one pack for 15 rupees. Let's see. One pack of Pokemon cards. Oops. All right, we got one pack of Pokemon cards for you for 15 rupees. So, that's 17 cents. Hey, man, 15 rupees is 15 rupees. I don't want to hear it. I don't turn down good rupees. Let's see. I guess I'll put these here. Need to have like a bag for those. All right, here's your 15 rupee trick or trade pack. Ready? All right, let's see what you pull, Mr. Mahi. You've got... Oh, a little Okie Dokie. Very nice. So, yeah, Okie Dokie, Poltergeist, and Litwick. All right. All right, that'll be 15 rupees, please. We'll just put this over here. Wow, now you got a nice little bag of cards. There we go. When will you send the cards to India? Well, that could be the hard part. Sending them to India is really expensive. Did you know that? It actually costs a lot of money to send it to... shipping is very expensive. So that's the hard part. Here's Meowth. So he's kind of a nice, expensive Topps card. I don't feel like he's ever going to sell this Meowth. I think he's too niche. Off to eBay. I'm of the belief that he's too niche. There's the Trafalgar Law. I don't know if people are going to buy this. He didn't sell the first time around, and he actually went up in price, not down. Okay. Good. All right. You need to pay up more to ship. How can I believe you, bro? You will send this card to India. Well, I mean, I would be happy to send it to India, but it's going to cost some shipping. Here's Snorlax. Oh, there's two Snorlaxes. That's very cute. There it is. How much money I have to pay? Let me look it up for you. So to ship the Halloween card, I'm going to tell you how much it costs, okay? So you've got two items. You've got your bag, and you've got the Charizard slab. So for the bag, and then there's the Zard. All right, so give me a second. I'm gonna tell you how many rupees for shipping. Are you ready? So I need a rupees. USD to rupees. And it's probably going to be $20. So the rupees for the bag is 1,771. $1,771. So to ship the bag, we need 1,771 rupees. And to ship the Charizard, give me a second. Scooba-dooba-dooba-doo. So the Charizard's pretty expensive to ship. He, it looks like he's going to be about... Give me a second here. Okay, let me plug this in. So to ship the Charizard will be about 58,000 rupees. Here it is. Okay, so the K means 1,000, right? So the bag will be 1,771 rupees, and the Charizard to ship him will be 58,000 rupees, okay? So that's shipping, okay? All right. So he's just a little expensive to ship. He's, you know, he's an expensive card, and so he's expensive to ship. There we go. All right, let me hit refresh. Can I pay 58,000 rupees for the Zard? You probably would. Then I'd have to go get another one. We are. You probably would pay those rupees. Okay. Let's see. Then I'd have to go acquire another Charizard. Go ahead and plug this in. Why is it? Oh, the screen's all bluish because of the card. Isn't that crazy how the screen changes color? Because no, the screen's not bluish. It's reddish. The red tint. I hate that. I hate that it does that. Yeah, I was actually considering it. You had your little converter open. And so, get some of these rupees going. All right. He might be over there calculating some rupees on his side. How can I believe you, bro, that we'll send this card to India? Said hi. Hey, what's up, Rockstar Mahi? So I've got your Charizard over here. See, it says Rockstar Mahi. And I got your baggie of cards that also say Rockstar Mahi. So to ship the bag, it's 1,771 rupees because we got to ship it to you, you know. And then to ship the Charizard, that's 58,000 rupees, okay? And then I will actually, I'm not even kidding you, I really would ship this to you. So you would definitely get this shipped out. There it is. Yeah, you'll get a tracking number and everything. Until then, we can just keep this over here, okay? If you want, we can just store it over here. We'll just store your Charizard over here. Sound good? We'll just keep them over here for now. All right. Let's see. Do you know Leon Dreisaitl? Let's see. Fun question. Do you have any German products? Do I have any German products? I think I might have one. Yeah, I might have one German product. I think I might have a Neo-German card. And then, yeah, actually, I do have some German products. I have a Houndour that's German. Actually, I think I have a Shuffle that's German as well. Let's see. I've got all kinds, all sorts. I actually like German a lot. I learned German in college, although I'm probably no good at it. But I took German language because I thought it sounded funny. Is that good enough reason? Let me see if I can locate it, though. Might not be easy to locate. I think it's in like one of these boxes here. Unsorted boxes. Let's see. Ooh, that Shining Mewtwo sold for $11,000 recently. Did you guys see that? $11,000 for the Mewtwo, huh? That's pretty insane. I don't know where it is, man. Is it in these boxes? No, it should be like in this box or something. Yeah, it should be like in this. Ah, I found it. All right, I found it. I found it. Give me a second here. This shouldn't be in here. Put this here. And this shouldn't be in here either, to be honest. Or nor this. So those shouldn't be in there. All right, so here they are. Do I have any others? All right, so check this out. I got 2 of them. I don't want to send you on a witch hunt. You mean the goose hunt. Here's Hunduster. Ooh. And here's Potrot. Ooh. This says Giftiger Spiechel. And I might actually have a Neo-German pack in here somewhere. You know, so we can have a Neo-German pack opening. Who doesn't want a Neo-German pack opening? Me. Delta species. That's in English. That's in English. The German cards. Let's see. I've got an Aquapolis pack. I didn't know I had a pack of Aquapolis. Man, we could just sell vintage packs at this point. Is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, I thought I had one. We might have opened it already, but I don't know. I've got another box to look through. Let me look through the other box. Give me a second. You don't want to send me on the goose hunt. I'm already on the goose hunt. Because I swear I have this. Wow, we got some really interesting vintage booster packs. Let's see. There are some I traded for just before the prices went up. Let me just see. Okay, so we might have opened the German ones. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't find them. That sucks. Yeah, we might have opened them. It's kind of funny because we got some German watchers. Yeah, all right. I've been through all my packs now. I'll show you guys some other cool stuff, though. Check out this. Check out this. No, they're more special than German. All right, so check that out. So that's some Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think. Isn't it? What's the timing on this? 2010. And then look at this. That's pretty cool. Black and white back in the day. These have probably gone up. I don't even know what these are worth now. Let's see. What is this called? This is BW1. Printed in 2010. BW1. Japanese booster. 120 or something like that. That's not bad, actually. 120. 120. Oh, excuse me. That was awful. There's only 5 cards in the pack, though, so you have to understand it's extremely expensive. 120. All right. Rockstar Mahi's Charizard. Only 58,000 rupee to ship. Okay. Wonder if he's asking his mom or his dad to ship it right now. Be kind of funny, isn't there? He got a little quiet there, you know what I'm saying? What's the fastest way to get approved for a credit card? I need that Tyranitar. What are you saying, dude? Mom, Dad, I've got a proposition. All right, let's see. Well, it is 5:35, and I believe we've ran out of orders. We have just 50 people watching, but you guys have been very loyal. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Really appreciate it. It's been the Monday nighttime stream. We repriced some cards. We started up the new $25 Uncommon Poke Shuffle. Don't really like the name. Need a new name. Maybe we'll call them the Gold and Silver Shuffles. What do you think? Gold Shuffle and Silver Shuffle. I like that a little bit better now. Maybe Gold and Silver Shuffle. I'm not sure. We'll find out. And then what else is going on? Worked a little bit on that poker randomly pulled poker deck and doing some rotating. I really ought to work on a submission. I need to get a submission done, man. Need to get a tag submission out there. It's pretty close to done. It'll be one with just my cards in it, so I need to get that done real soon. I just got here, says J-Dog. Appreciate all the orders. We actually did have a pretty busy daytime stream. You guys might have missed that. And then nighttime stream wasn't that bad either, to be honest. Yeah, both streams were okay, especially considering we were just around 50 viewers the whole time. Yeah, real low view count. I can't tell you why it's that way. Maybe everyone's just broke. Maybe Pokemon just feels a little expensive. And maybe the stock market and cryptos dropped a little bit, so there's not as much enthusiasm for spending every single dollar of your money. Platinum Shuffle is coming up next. Call it Shuffle 2.0. We'll pick a name. I don't think Uncommon Poke Shuffle is going to be the final name. There's something about it's unsatisfying. And I do want to make the actual packs that don't have a slab in them a little bit hotter. All right, see you later, guys. I'll see you for Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be there for the Tuesday daytime stream. I have a meetup with a little plastic cup tomorrow. And so we'll be doing some IVF stuff tomorrow. And then that might interrupt the daytime stream. So in a worst case scenario, I'll see you for the nighttime stream, but I might make it back for the daytime stream. We'll see what happens, okay? See you guys there. Uncommon Poke Shuffle is a mouthful. Yeah, I tell you what, Tammy, about mouthfuls. I'll see you later, guys.